Listen up! You need to stop taking your education so lightly! Never.
What the heck is he squawking about now? Just can the stupid lecture already.
Grades. Every day you're late to school, and then you leave early. You're always getting into fights. And to top it all off, you have the audacity to sleep during class! Yamada! Enough! It's time for you to get your act together!
Excuse me. Here's the class journal, sir.
Oh, good. Thank you, Shiraishi. You're such a big help.
Sorry to interrupt.
See that? You could learn a thing or two from Shiraishi. Great moral conduct, top scores on her tests. You would be wise to try and follow her example.
Like I'd ever want to be that boring.
You can leave. Come back with a better attitude!
Look, it's Yamada. He's so scary.
Whatever, he's just a wannabe delinquent. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Man, this sucks. I tried to go to a high school where no one would know about my reputation. But this place is like middle school all over again. I should have known it was gonna be super lame. Huh? Oh, look, it's Little Miss Perfect. Huh? What happened? That's right. I fell down the stairs. Wait, hold up. Where am I? Is this the nurse's office?
What the hell?
No! Holy crap, the honor student chick stole my body! What the hell is going on here? Does that mean she's in my body? And if she is, why on earth would she go to class like normal? Is she crazy or something? No way!
Check out Yamada. He's like actually studying. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself.
Question. On this one, could we substitute the answers for A and C?
Yes. I don't see why not.
Then this problem's x becomes a, so open bracket x squared plus.
Just what do you think you're doing? Come with me! You have some serious explaining to do! Why am I in your scrawny girly body and why are you in mine?
No idea.
What do you mean, no idea? And how are you so freaking calm right now? We've literally switched bodies, don't you get that?
I guess, kind of.
Kind of is not an answer!
I can't explain why we've switched bodies. It's very strange. However, I have a theory on how to return to normal.
Huh?
Think back. This had to have happened when we fell down the stairs together. If we were to replicate that event, it's only a guess, but it's possible we would switch back. Were you able to understand all that? It's okay if you don't.
Of course I understand, I'm not stupid. Anyway, let's just hurry up and get this over with.
It'll have to wait.
Ugh!
You see, if we go right now, we'll have to faint again. It may be fine for you, but I can't afford to miss any more classes.
Seriously? So, what exactly is your brilliant plan? Just stay in each other's bodies forever?
That's not what I'm suggesting. As if I'd really want to have this odd thing between my legs forever.
That thing's not odd!
Let's wait until after school.
What?
Listen, we're in this mess because you tripped and fell down the stairs. I'm sure you can manage for a few hours.
Hey, it's not like I fell on purpose. Man, this whole thing really sucks. What am I even supposed to do while stuck in this dumb body all day?
Hold up. This is a golden opportunity!
Shiriishi. How are you feeling today?
You look a little more pale than usual.
Do you need any assistance, my lady?
Ugh, gross. Crap. What should I do?
Thanks, guys, but I'm super great. Oh, golly, I'm late for class.
Well, that was weird. I wonder what's going on with her.
This blows. I just want to go back to normal already.
Aha! So this is where you've been hiding. What are you doing lying in the grass, silly? We've been looking for you.
Oh, sorry. It's Sasaki, right?
You're so funny. Come on, I brought you lunch today. Let's eat together.
Guess I gotta play along.
Of course! That's like super nice and stuff.
Thank you for the food.
Since I'm in her body, it should be okay for me to eat her lunch, right? Whoa! Holy crap! This is the lunch of an honor student?
This is delicious!
Oh yeah. I was wondering, could I copy some of your notes from class?
Sure.
Huh? What the hell? Why does she have all this awful stuff written in her notebook?
On second thought, I'll pass on the notes.
Now I get it.
Problem?
So that's how it is.
Man, I didn't know chicks could be so freaking cutthroat, you know?
I think it'd be best if we went back to normal right away.
What? Why?
I'm sorry. It was unfair of me to make you endure such a horrible experience.
Nuh-uh. We'll wait to change back until after school, like we said before. Remember? You told me you don't want to skip class, so we'll wait. Also, I promise you this. Once we're back to normal, I'll make sure those girls never bother you again.
Mind your own business! I never asked you to rescue me or anything. If you get involved, you'll only make the situation worse. Stay out of it. I can handle this myself.
What were you talking to that thug Yamada about?
Nothing much. Anyway, I've got stuff to do, so I'll see you around. Oh!
Go ahead and whine to that hopeless loser all you want. It's not like having a delinquent on your side will actually help.
Huh?
We both know what'll happen if he touches me. He'll be kicked out of the school so fast it'll make his head spin, and then you'll be left to fend for yourself.
Oh, well, is that a fact?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Wait, don't tell me. Are you actually planning on fighting back? No way! You wouldn't dare do anything to tarnish your perfect record!
If I stop just short, then it'll give her one hell of a good scare, and she'll learn to play nice real quick. What on earth is going on here?
Wait, what? You idiot! Why'd you get in my way?
That hurt! I can't believe you hit me!
Shut it! I only misjudged the distance because your dumbass stepped in the middle!
I told you to mind your own business!
Stop your whining! Huh? Man, oh man! Today was seriously like one of the worst days of my life.
The feeling is mutual.
Well, anyway, is this really okay? You know, going back to normal? I mean, what if she tries to mess with you again?
I guess we'll see.
Hey!
But I have to admit, it was kind of fun watching Sasaki freak out the way she did. It's strange, but it made me glad. So thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
What a surprise. I never expected her to be so genuine.
Okay, you ready to do this?
Yes. With that literal leap of faith, we were able to return to normal. Except it was a giant load of crap.
We
You're
haven't
still
changed
me!
back!
We must have done something wrong. Let's try again!
Yes!
One more time! This has to work! I'm begging whoever's up there, please turn us back to normal! It's no use. I don't get it. Are we really gonna be stuck in each other's bodies forever? This totally sucks! Why the weird look?
I just realized there is something we haven't tried yet.
What? Then spit it out already!
On the stairs, we didn't only fall. We also kissed.
You gotta be kidding me right now! Why would you go and do something so stupid?
I didn't. You're the one who tripped and fell on top of me. Regardless, we need to test it.
Test it? You mean here and now?
We're wasting our time by not trying.
Hold on. Are you sure about this?
I'm back to normal.
Told you so. We're ourselves again. I have to study. Bye.
Hey, wait! What a weird chick. She's something all right. Interesting. Okay, you ready?
Yes. Whoa! This is seriously like some Twilight Zone stuff, you know? Oh.
Intriguing. I think for right now we should keep this a secret. I wonder, why is it that she can kiss me without batting an eye? Hold up a sec.
Oh, Yamada, I don't want you kissing anyone else, okay?
She's jealous. We'd get in trouble if they found out I took your makeup exam. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Oh, this is totally awesome! I get to freak out on some burgers while she takes my test. This is the life!
Yo, Shiraishi. It's been a while.
It's me and forever, Mr. Council! Jeez, like the coolest guy ever! Marry me!
Listen, would you mind coming up to the roof with me? So, hey, are we still on for our date later today, or what?
She agreed to go on a date with this guy?
Oh, don't be silly, my widow snuggle bear. I'm looking forward to it.
Word is, you and Yamada are hanging out a lot.
You don't say! Boy, how did a crazy rumor like that get started?
I guess it is crazy. I mean, why would a nice honor student like you want to hang around with that no-good deviant anyway?
Hey, why do you care?
Hello there again, Shiraishi. And how are you feeling today?
We meet once more, fair maiden.
The Three Stooges, what do they want?
Oh, I'm swell, fellas!
Yeah, I don't know. You look kind of pale if you ask me. I have to agree.
Let us take care of you.
So friggin' gross!
You're all so sweet, but I promise I'm fine.
Nonsense! You don't have to lie to us.
Want us to take you to the nurse's office?
I'd rather die!
Stay back there. I'll teach these guys not to harass women.
This I can't wait to see.
You got pummeled by some nerds!
Ready to go see the nurse? Let's all go there together right now!
I just want you to be my waifu!
Go there yourself, disgusting nerds! She scores!
Liar! Miyamura, you said we just had to talk to her!
I don't want to marry you anymore!
Who's a liar?
That roundhouse kick looked awfully familiar.
You were faking?
Want to know something funny? I never promised to go on a date with you to begin with. How about that?
What?
Which only proves my theory. That you're Ryu Yamada.
Those sarcasms must have nerd hurted you way too hard. I mean, do you hear yourself right now? That's just a bunch of crazy talk.
Nice of you to join us, Shiraishi.
What's the meaning of all this?
Hey, Yamada. The meaning of what?
Please, you can stop trying to hide it. Besides, I have something I want to show you too.
I finished your makeup exam, but you weren't back in the classroom. And now Miyamura knows about our secret? What in the world happened?
Sorry.
Don't apologize yet. I have a proposition for you guys.
Proposition?
Yep. I'd like to offer you the opportunity to use this private room.
Sounds shady. What for?
Well, don't make it sound pervy. The way I see it, you two need a place where you can safely switch bodies, am I right? So you kiss, and then you switch bodies.
Seriously?
Okay, you're obviously a psychic or something!
Calm down, just hear me out. You see, not too long ago, this place was originally used by the Supernatural Studies Club. But I'm the only member, and it's on the verge of being disbanded. If you decide to join, you can use this room however you want. There's one tiny condition, though. You gotta answer something for me. Be completely honest. Have either of you two ever kissed anyone else?
What? That's none of your business, buddy!
I haven't.
Just answer me, Yamada.
Fine. Shiraishi is the first person I kissed.
You were both each other's first kiss. So that means there's still a chance. Thing is, I wonder if it's possible for you guys to switch bodies with anyone you kiss. Let's test the theory. Shiraishi, will you please kiss me?
Your request has been denied.
Fine, I'll kiss Yamada.
Don't you freaking dare! Ain't no way I'm puckered up for some dude! Forget about it!
Actually, it would be nice to know. Go on. You should give it a try.
Wait, I do not consent! Also, what the hell is up with this weird pink mood lighting? Cool, it looks like we really switched bodies. Wow, your body is super impressive, man.
This is so lame.
So is there an odd thing between Miyamura's legs, too?
Of course, every guy has one.
Whoa, odd is a good description for this.
Making fun of another dude's junk is a serious breach of the bro code.
Stop that!
Wow.
Fascinating. It would be interesting if you could switch bodies with anyone that you kiss.
I'm not a damn guinea pig, you know!
Just leave it to me. While some may consider it impossible, I'll go find a girl willing to kiss even Yamada.
I'd rather you not do that.
Talk about weird. I wonder why she's against it. Hold up a sec.
Yamada, I don't want you kissing any other girl but me, okay?
She is jealous.
If people find out about you, it could lead to trouble. I really think this is something we should keep between just the three of us.
Of course. That's what she meant.
Okay then, how about it? Have you two decided whether or not you want to join the Supernatural Studies Club?
Slow down! Why are you being so persistent about your dumb club?
Look, you can use this room whenever you want. And occasionally you'll help out the student council when they need it. It's a win-win situation.
Well, how do you feel about it, Shiraishi?
I don't mind at all. In fact, it might be kind of fun. I've never been in a club before.
Fine, I guess I'm in. Is that all there is?
Okay, that settles it. From this moment on, we're officially back in business. Let's get to it. Shiraishi will be club president. I'll be vice president. Yamada holds no office.
You're a grade A jerk, you know that?
Did you just say the Supernatural Studies Club is starting back up? If that's the case, I'm interested in joining. Did you just say the Supernatural Studies Club is starting back up? If that's the case, I'm interested in joining. Hello, did you hear me? I was saying I wanted to sign up for the Supernatural Studies Club.
Great, what are we gonna do now?
Can't do anything. It's school policy. Students are allowed to join any club they want.
What?
We have no choice but to let her in.
So, who wants to fill me in on the paranormal activity you guys have been researching?
Well, the club just reopened and we haven't had time to do anything yet.
Yeah, and because of that, we haven't had the chance to decide which phenomena we want to study first.
What? No way! Are you serious? That's fine, I can show you stuff. First up is a lesson on how to bend spoons. Ready? Now pay attention.
This is awesome. Or not awesome.
See? It's totally bent.
But you use brute strength to do it.
Don't be too freaked out, but this here's a picture of a real UFO.
I can clearly see the string.
Now this one's the best. It's a materia stone used in rituals by the ancient Mesopotamians.
I'm pretty sure this is an ordinary old rock.
I normally don't let people look at my super cool mystical collection. But since we're friends, I'll show you the rest of my stuff next time.
Okay, can't wait to see
What
it.
are the odds of us being in a club together? We got Shiraishi, the smartest kid in our entire class, plus student council member Miyamura. I guess Yamada's the bad boy?
No, I am not.
I think this is gonna be so much fun! Alright, I've gotta get back to class.
That's the strangest girl I've ever met. Well, what are we gonna do about Ito? She's clearly super excited about this club. It'll break her heart if she finds out we just signed up for it to use the room. But it's not like we can up and tell her about our new secret powers, right?
Correct. She has no reason to think we have the ability to switch bodies, so there's no point in telling her.
I agree, which leaves us no choice. We're gonna have to pretend to actually be interested in the supernatural.
But it's friggin' lame.
Yamada, give me a hand, will ya?
Hold up! What are you bringing in here?
This club room hasn't been used in ages and is super dirty. I'm gonna clean it up. What's this thing for? Guess we need to go through the equipment too. Next thing I want you to do is to take out all this trash.
Huh? Why do I have to?
Are you saying you'd like our club to have meetings in a room full of garbage?
It sucks, but you gotta do it. It's the only way we can use the room.
Damn it. I hope this plan doesn't backfire on us. Can't believe the nerve of that girl. Forcing me to do the chores for her. Of course she comes along right when we get our hands on a room. And I can't switch bodies with Shiraishi if she's watching. The following students will have to take supplementary exams.
Please tell me that's not my name! Oh, crap! I forgot about that!
There. I took out the trash. Hey, where'd she go? Did Ito finally leave?
Uh-huh. A few minutes ago, she left to find more cleaning supplies.
Oh, so it's just you and me then, huh? What was I worried about? Of course Ito can't be here every second of the day. We should have plenty of opportunities to switch bodies.
You want to swap places again so I can take your supplementary exams?
Is that okay?
I honestly don't mind helping you.
Really? Are you sure?
Positive. I kind of like doing it. And it's been a long time since we switched bodies.
You're right. It's been a while. Well, here goes.
Okay.
Did you already take the trash out for me?
Yep, sure did.
Great! Next you need to find some rags to dust with.
Come on, another chore?
You'd better play along with her for now.
Look, I found one for you. Hey, did she leave again? Let's switch while we have the chance.
There you are! Where's that rag at?
Right there!
Good job. Now go grab me some wax wipes for the floor. Where's that wax coating? Where's my bucket of water? Don't take the garbage out again.
There's nothing left to clean in here, so she better not complain. Damn it! Cut me some slack!
I thought you two were going to switch bodies again today.
Looks like we should hold off doing it until tomorrow.
But I can't afford to wait! My grades are seriously on the line here!
Have you tried actually studying?
Hey, Yamada! Don't forget the trash.
Ah!
Just the girl I need. You still have one important thing to do before you're an official club member.
What is it? New member registration. Oh, I forgot this needed to be filled out. I'll turn this into the student council room right now.
Sure, but it's not a huge rush or anything. That ought to get her out of your hair for a while. Our student council president loves talking to students. I'm gonna guess he won't let her leave his office until the last warning bell rings.
You are a genius.
It's only a temporary solution. We'll have to deal with the Ito problem for real eventually.
Yamada, we better switch fast before class begins.
Yeah, let's do this.
I wonder if there's another room available for us to use.
This is bad.
Wait, why'd you come back? Did you turn in the form?
I tried to, but the student council room was locked for some reason.
Oh.
I knew something was going on. Not one of you showed any interest in the supernatural, but now I know what you guys really do in here. You fool around with each other. I'm so dumb. Thinking I'd found friends.
Ito, hold on.
You'll pay for this. You won't escape my wrath, I'll get you!
Let me explain!
You better wake up, or you're gonna be late again.
Thanks to Shiraishi, I don't have to worry about those tests anymore. But Ito is another story. What's up? Seriously?
There's no way that's true.
Who the hell put this sign up?
I heard that Yamada and Shiraishi got caught making out yesterday.
You really think they're a couple?
She wouldn't date him.
These rumors aren't true. He's totally infatuated with me.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because the other day he protected me from getting hit by that crazy bimbo.
Hey, look at this. It says Yamada and Shiraishi were spotted kissing.
Somebody make flyers too! Hand them over right now! Damn it! The whole school must have seen these. I gotta find out who did this.
Hey there! Please don't throw those away. I was up all night printing them.
Oh, man.
I warned you. This is payback for the way you guys treated me yesterday. How do you like my signs?
Listen, things have gotten out of hand.
And this is only the start of my plan for revenge.
What's next?
You're going to regret treating me like I'm some kind of joke. I'm a human being with feelings.
Crap. I've got to stop this gossip from spreading any further.
Are you telling me that?
I knew I'd find her like this. Poor Shiraishi, sitting in the corner by herself again.
I bet I can guess what you want to talk to me about. You want me to say the rumors I spread aren't true, right?
That's it.
Well, it's never gonna happen, buddy! Even an apology wouldn't be enough to make things okay.
I see.
This is ridiculous. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry, but that answer doesn't really work for me. If you want out of this room, you're gonna have to kiss me.
You're crazy! Are you really trying to force me to kiss you? Gross, there's no way I'd ever let your little weasel lips anywhere near my mouth. Stay away! Why are you trying to get a kiss? I thought you didn't even like me.
no! Why did I let you kiss me like that? Wait. What's going on?
Sorry about this. But you're so stubborn that you left me with no other choice. Crap, I didn't mean to hit you that hard. I hope you'll forgive me once you wake up. This is cool. I really can switch bodies with whoever I want to. I better go take back those rumors before they get out of hand.
Yeah, I heard about Yamada and Shiraishi.
I'm so embarrassed, but those stories aren't actually true. I made all those silly rumors up myself.
Are you talking about those flyers? We knew it was a lie.
What? Come on, guys. I'm talking about how Yamada and Shiraishi were caught kissing.
We heard. It's not true.
Huh? The rumor?
Oh yeah, I know it's BS.
A lie? Of course, I knew.
No duh. See you later.
What the hell's up with this school? Everyone's acting like they didn't hear any gossip this morning. Here we go. These girls know Shiraishi, so they'll actually care.
Yeah, I remember the rumors you started this morning. So here's the deal. I was wrong. It was some other couple hooking up. Yamada and Shiraishi don't have that kind of relationship. I just needed to clear things up so people would stop shaming her. What are you guys laughing at? Come on, Ito. Everyone already knows it wasn't true. Huh? How does everyone know that already? Because you do this all the time? For real, girl, it's common knowledge that you like to make stuff up. Last week you said aliens had taken control of our teacher's body. You've gained quite the reputation as a pathological liar. Seriously? If you don't knock it off with these ridiculous rumors, nobody at school's gonna want to talk to you.
I had no clue that Ito was a little liar. I didn't need to switch bodies with her after all. I gotta hurry up and get back in my own body.
Oh no! Hey guys, we got a problem! I don't know what to do! Ito? What? It's missing! My body's disappeared and I don't know where she took it!
You need to chill out a bit. I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Oh, screw this! Just come up to the club room with me!
You said that you switched bodies with Ito about an hour ago?
That's right. I was trying to take back the rumor she started this morning about me kissing Shiraishi.
But then you found out that Ito likes to make up stories, and nobody had believed her gossip anyway.
Yeah, it's weird. Because people were definitely avoiding Shiraishi in class today.
Really?
Oh, I can explain that. I asked everyone not to talk to me until the academic achievement test is over. I need to study in peace.
What?
But it's true.
Okay, you big nerd. Anyway, last time I saw Ito, she was in this room asleep in my body.
And you did remember to lock the door, right?
Of course, yes.
In that case, she must have gone out the window.
Really?
She wouldn't have had any problems climbing down in your body.
I'm glad you recognize that I'm a badass.
Now I'm curious what she's planning on doing with your body.
Oh God, I gotta go.
Hey, wait for us!
Come on, where did that girl run off to?
Oh, hey. Did you see Yamada earlier? The dude was just staring at himself in the mirror for at least 10 minutes straight.
Was she checking out my bod?
Oh my gosh, Yamada is so weird. A little while ago, I caught him making up his own catchphrases in the hall.
They call me the exterminator of evil. No, that's not it. I'm the strong arm of justice. Nope, that doesn't feel right.
This is so embarrassing.
I think he's off his meds or something.
Don't tell me.
Not sure what he's planned, but Yamada was doing special attacks.
Iron Fist! Supersonic Headbutt! Crushing Tornado Kick!
Stop it already!
There you are.
Hey, Miyamura.
I checked out some spots I thought she might have gone.
Any luck?
There was no sign of her. Let's regroup real quick and try to get this situation figured out.
And that's what she's been up to.
Interesting. So she didn't tell anybody about your bodies being switched. Instead, she's planning to fight somebody as Yamada.
It definitely sounds like it.
Alright, time to check Ito's pockets for clues.
Yeah, okay.
That'll be faster
Wait.
if we both look.
Huh? Hold on a second. Watch your hands!
Ooh, what do
Stop
we
it,
have
you
here?
bastard! Back off! I don't need your kind of help! Don't
you
stick
don't.
your hand there,
Yep.
pervert! I'm gonna bite you!
And then, look at this.
Her cell phone. Hey, there's a text.
What's it say?
Oh, jackpot. Now we know where Ito's headed with that body of yours.
Yeah, but why does she owe money?
Let's look. Pull up her old messages.
Oh man, this is a bill for that lame supernatural crap she was showing to us yesterday.
Looks like she was tricked into buying that junk.
This dude is trying to rip Ito off.
That's true, but I wonder why she was even interested in purchasing those trinkets.
Ito told us that she loves mysterious stuff.
I think that's part of it, but still, it's kind of strange, right? She was carrying this stuff with her all day. Why didn't she just leave it in her locker? I have a hunch that she was trying to use them for something, but I'm not sure what.
Some sort of plan?
Hey, where you going?
I expected a better fight from Ryu Yamada, if you could even call that a fight. I wouldn't have guessed a man with a reputation like yours would be such a wimp.
Sorry to disappoint you guys.
Look who decided to finally show up. I was getting tired of waiting. Sending your bodyguard here to hurt me was a complete waste of time. Now, be a good girl and pay me what you promised.
Never.
What'd you say?
I'm an unsatisfied customer. Take this crap back.
Seriously, Ito, are you screwing with me? Don't act like you were forced to buy this garbage. As I recall, you thought this dumb stuff would help you become popular.
But then you found out that Ito likes to make up stories, and nobody had believed her gossip anyway.
Come on now. There's no use dragging this out. We made a deal, and you haven't bothered to pay me for that transaction. I can't have other people thinking that's okay.
3 against 1. You need your goons' help to beat up a girl? That's pathetic, even for you.
What did you say? Oh, crap! Hey! Why'd you idiots let go of her?
Let me introduce you to my most popular finishing move! Tornado kick!
What the hell?
Better take care of her.
Thanks for your help, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spread those rumors about you two going out. I pegged you as a bunch of bullies, but I was wrong.
No worries. We're partly to blame for not explaining the situation to you.
But you're one crazy girl for picking fights with a gang of punks like that.
I'm disappointed that your body didn't beat those jerks down like I thought it would.
It takes spirit to win a fight!
That doesn't make any sense. Alright. I guess it's time for me to get out of here.
Hey, you're leaving?
Thanks again for today.
Wait a sec. Are you really trying to walk out on us? I thought you'd want to help research these new powers of ours. What do you say? Come on. You've already filled out the form. The Supernatural Studies Club needs you.
Alright, I'll stay. But only because you asked nicely.
But what does that mean? I'm always nice.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't whatever mean.
Why are you so sensitive?
Shut up.
Hey, Yamada. Can you do me a solid and confirm a theory?
I guess.
Thanks for the permission.
What was that about? You're a jerk, Ito!
Wait! The Shiraishi and Yamada switching experiment was a success.
Oh, I see. Doesn't this piss you off too, Shiraishi?
Let me know when you're done.
You're doing homework!
Okay, now I want you to try switching with someone else while you're in her body.
I didn't agree to be your guinea pig!
Well, I'm ready. Leap into my arms and I'll plant one on you.
Dude, that was a one-time thing only!
Relax. I'm just trying to help release any hidden abilities.
Go! We need to find out what you two are capable of.
Fine, I'll do it. But this is for research purposes only.
Sure.
It's exciting because it looks like Miyamura's kissing Shiraishi, but it's actually Yamada!
Ah, it actually worked! I was able to jump from Shiraishi to Miyamura. So that must mean...
Hey, Yamada. Do you think I'm pretty?
Ah, don't do bad impressions in front of the person whose body you're in!
Fine. I'll try to be more mature.
Okay, now remember that I'm the expert here when it comes to switching bodies. If you guys just listen to what I say, then there shouldn't be any...
We gotta keep this swap fest going.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm totally in the most popular boy at school's body right now! No way! There's a supernatural phenomenon down here!
Don't act like the exact same thing wasn't between your legs while in my body!
And now for the final combination.
I'm ready. Are you?
Sure, yeah. This is so freaking exciting! They look like girls, but on the inside they're both men!
Whoa, Ito's body is rocking as well.
Hey, stop being so touchy-feely! Cool, now let's do it again!
I hope this is over soon.
The Supernatural Studies Club. And possible student council president Miyamura is their VP.
Yes, that's what the forms all say.
Ryu Yamada's joined too. He's the infamous loudmouth troublemaker from Class 2B.
I understand now. Miyamura must be using this club to keep him in line for us.
Make sure your guard's up from now on, Nene. Just in case.
I'm not dumb. How's it going, Ushio?
It seems like you're kind of upset. Everything okay?
I'm a little confused. This Supernatural Studies Club. Why are both the Miyamura siblings and the president so interested in it?
It doesn't even matter. Miyamura will not be the next student council president. I'm next in line.
Yes, of course.
Come on, we're leaving.
Right.
Looks like there are several promising successors.
Indeed. It'll be a hard choice.
I'll have to observe them carefully this year. Let's see how they deal with a student who's starting to become a problem for us. She's clearly not Suzaku High material.
UFOs, Bigfoot, the Philosopher's Stone, poltergeists, doppelgangers. The list is endless. There are a ton of supernatural occurrences in the world which have yet to be explained. By the way, I'm Ito Miyabi. I'm a second year and the newest member of the Supernatural Studies Club. Currently, our club is researching something pretty interesting. We'll call it the Kiss. You see, some of our members have the unique ability to switch bodies with whomever they kiss. Crazy cool, right? Now that I'm a member too, I've made it my personal mission to try and unravel this supernatural phenomenon.
Idiots.
Who's that?
You said they won't give us a budget?
Right! Even though we really need one if we're going to perform club activities. I tried talking the student council president into approving one for us, but he just keeps ignoring my request and talking about unrelated stuff! Sure?
Sounds like him.
Who cares? I mean, it's not like we even need money for this kind of club.
Fair point. Which is actually sort of surprising when you consider Yamada is the one making it.
What's so surprising about me having a good point?
Don't you get it? Having a budget would change everything. If we had some money, then we could take this drab club room and turn it into a fab club room.
I don't know, seems fine the way it is.
Yeah, we don't need a flashy room.
Only a couple of smelly boys would want to keep things so boring. I wanted to make this a legitimately cool place to do research.
What do you mean by legitimate?
You know, we could buy tools and materials, stuff of that nature. Things like a teapot and maybe a sofa. We could even get a TV so we could watch the Sci-Fi Channel.
On second thought, that sounds pretty awesome.
Yes, and it would make our club room so much more comfortable.
For sure. Except, without a budget, we'll never be able to afford all that on our own.
Hold up a sec. One more thing. This is super important. What this dump could use is a microwave for heating up food!
Huh? That's important?
Yeah! It's exactly what this club is missing. If we had a microwave up in this joint, then we'd never have to eat cold food for lunch.
Okay, then. It appears Yamada is driven by a passion for hot food.
I guess. I suppose microwaves could be used for plasma research as well as food, you know?
It's settled! I'm gonna go talk to the prez. And make him give us a budget! Let's go, you're coming too!
Why do I have to go?
You're supposed to be a member of the student council! Man up already!
Whatever. It's not like it'll make much of a difference, though.
Yo, Prez! Listen up! Cheapskate! What's with not giving the Supernatural Studies Club a budget, huh?
Oh, hello there. How can I assist you today?
Duh! I told you why I'm here! You deaf or something? We want some money. What the hell? Does this guy really think he can intimidate me?
What's your name again?
What?
Pardon the intrusion, President. This is the ever-infamous Yamada. As it turns out, he's a member of the Supernatural Studies Club now.
Oh, really? Well, good for him.
I suppose that information must have slipped your mind.
What's wrong with this dude? Is he like short a few cards of a full deck?
No, the President has a very strong preference for women, but tends to ignore anyone with a Y chromosome.
Are you serious?
When Ito came here to ask him for a budget, he probably subjected her to pointless banter, then turned her down.
How did a creeper like that manage to become the council president?
It's not that hard, actually. Our positions are appointed by our predecessors.
I get it now. Leave this to me. Hey, President Perv. I'm done playing around. It's time we get down to business. Here's some information to commit to memory. No one messes with Yamada. That got his attention.
Good to know. Consider it committed.
Yeah, damn straight! And don't you forget it!
By the way, Suzuki...
I literally just told you my name's Yamada!
Was there something I could assist you with?
Stupid bastard! That President Perv really gets on my nerves!
I did try to tell you.
Yeah, give it up already. It's not like there's much we can do.
No, not yet. My next plan is foolproof.
Seriously? This plan is so silly. If I have to be Miyamura, and Shiraishi is Yamada, then Yamada is Shiraishi. So that leaves Miyamura to be me? Why, though? I don't get this plan at all.
Isn't it obvious? We'll negotiate with the press in these bodies and make him an offer he can't refuse.
Pretty solid, even for you.
Shut your face!
But I already tried talking to him. What makes you so different?
Genetics! Only a dude can understand the inner workings of another dude's heart. Come on, Miyamura.
May we come in? Sorry to bother you. I'm here from the Supernatural Studies Club. My name's Shiraishi. Remember me? The name's Ito. Please, Mr. President, can we talk to you about getting a budget for our club?
What's this? I've sure had a lot of visitors today. No, wait. It's just Yamada.
Silly. I'm Shiraishi.
What the hell? You're seriously telling me that you knew we switched bodies this whole time?
Yep. Guess I'm not simple-minded after all. Don't you agree, Miyamura?
So you've got me figured out too, huh?
I had my suspicions earlier. Seeing you now confirmed them. I mean, it's rather obvious. You don't smell like girls. You look like them. But there's no fooling my nose, boys.
And yet I can't help but notice that he's not ignoring us this time around either.
I guess as long as we look like girls on the outside, he's still willing to give us some of his precious time.
By the way, can I assist you with something?
Seriously, we just told you we want a freaking budget!
Is that so? Okay, I don't see why not. However, first the student council needs a little favor. If you succeed in your mission, you'll get a budget.
They're taking forever. I wonder what's keeping them. Shiraishi, aren't you curious?
Not really. It's about Urara Shiraishi. Being the top honor student here at Suzuku High School, we were surprised to learn she has no interest in applying for college. This matter could affect the school's reputation.
What's the big deal? Maybe she's just got a lot going on at home.
It's possible, but we do know that her family is pushing for college as well.
Hang on a sec. Are you saying that skipping out on college is like her personal choice?
Now you get it. Anyway, here's where you come in. All you have to do is try and persuade Shiraishi to apply for college.
Whoa, hands off, buddy! And why doesn't the council do its own dirty work? I'm pretty sure Shiraishi would listen to you, so go talk to her yourself.
It's not as if I couldn't give it a try, but there are circumstances which are beyond my control.
What do you mean?
Well then, it should be a simple enough task for you, given your relationship. In exchange, I'd be happy to grant you a lucrative budget. That sound fair? We all win. But only if you succeed. No pressure.
I'll pass.
Well, why not? You're like some kind of super genius. I don't get it.
Just because. I can study on my own without going to college. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
Great, now what?
Hear us out, Shiraishi! All you have to do is apply, and they'll approve our budget!
Look, I'm sorry, but my answer is no.
Hey, wait!
Man, who knew that Shiraishi could be such a stubborn chick?
Yeah.
Well then, guess it's hopeless.
Yeah.
Now what? Not like we can force her to apply.
Yeah.
Hey, are you even listening?
Will we eat a hot, fresh cooked lunch or get stuck eating cold lunches? We're in the middle of a crisis.
Whatever shall we do?
Well, look, it's the Supernatural Studies Club. What are you doing out here in the rain? Shouldn't you be solving mysteries?
Odagiri.
It's been a while. Hey, Yamada?
Hey, hold up a sec. Ushio?
So I guess it is true that you two know each other.
Color me surprised. You seem very tame. Guess that comes from being Miyamura's new doggy.
I'm nobody's dog!
Calm down, Fido. Listen, Odagiri is gonna be the next council president, not Miyamura.
Have fun playing with that little farce you call a club while you still can. Unfortunately, I've got more important things to do. We should go. See you later.
Bye.
Wow, okay, what was that all about? Come on now! You never told me you knew Ushio!
Yeah, I used to.
And what's the deal with you and Nene Odagiri? I mean, aren't you both members of the student council? Tell me what's really going on here! Well, I'm waiting. Just spit it out!
Okay, fine. She and I are both competing to be the next student council president.
Wait, competing? But you told me that positions were appointed by your predecessors.
Yes? The president told me to convince Shiraishi to apply for college. If she says no, then I'll fail my mission and won't be the next president. Odagiri will.
Seriously? You gotta be kidding me.
It's not a joke.
Hold up. Then that means I've been trying to get her to go to college so you could earn some bonus points towards being appointed the next president?
How rude! To think you'd involve us in your scandal!
Scandal is a strong word, so I wouldn't really call it that.
What do you call it?
A conflict of interest, maybe? Thing is, as a student council member, I want her to go to college, but also as a fellow club member.
This is a surprise. I didn't think Miyamura actually cared.
Besides, Yamada, don't you still want a microwave?
Microwave!
Come on, this is a win-win situation for everybody involved.
Nah, on second thought, I'll pass, so spare me all your student council BS.
Hey now!
Can't. I'm sorry, but unfortunately you've got to do what the president asked.
What do you mean?
Yamazaki is pretty sly. He gets what he wants. You have to follow through on this one, or else we're screwed.
How so?
Being the student council president comes with power. He could basically do whatever he wants, including disbanding our club.
Okay then. But he asked for it. I'll play President Perv's little game, but I plan on winning.
Basically, when we're talking about absolute minimums, look at the following equation. If A is...
Of course, I said all that, but I still have no idea how to get Shiraishi interested in college.
Stand up.
What should I do?
Bow.
Hey, Yamada. I need to talk to you privately. Thanks for coming. I hate to ask, but could we please switch bodies?
I guess. Don't see why not. She's acting even stranger than usual. And what's up with her face being all flushed like that?
Ah, you telling me Shiraishi has a cold or something?
Yeah, I kind of thought she seemed a little more off than usual, but it was pretty obvious once we switched bodies.
Oh, jeez, your face is really burning up.
Tell me something I don't know. She said she had stuff to take care of and left me to rot in her diseased corpse. What a freaking con artist.
Fine. I'll do my best to nurse you back to health.
Oh, back off, Perv! Oh, gross. Bad doctor. Don't you think you should just hurry up and turn back to normal?
No way. If I'm sick, then I could totally skip classes without getting in any kind of trouble.
That is some crazy dedication to laziness right there.
We need to get that fever down. I'll absorb it with my body.
Damn it! Knock it off, you big creeper!
When you think about it, if Shiraishi was sick, she should have stayed home instead of coming to school.
You got a good point.
Isn't it obvious, though? I know exactly why she came to school. It was so she could hijack my healthy body. Now Shiraishi can study in peace while I suffer in this germ prison.
How clever. What a good use of your body switching technique.
Cool, I would have never thought of that.
By all means. Praise her more while I just lie here praying for death.
Well then, go home and rest.
Huh? I guess I could. No one's home right now.
Not to your house, Yamada. This is our chance. Here we are. This is Shiraishi's place.
What? I can't believe you really want us to break into her house.
Technically, you live here, but if we run into someone, I'll be your boyfriend.
And I'm just another concerned classmate.
Whatever. But if the story is that I came home sick, why would you even come with me?
Okay, it's open.
Let's go!
Hold on a sec, are you losers listening to anything I'm saying? Anybody home? Guess everyone's out.
Our house is so normal.
I know, it seems so ordinary.
Oh. Check out her room. It's like super girly.
For some reason, I thought it'd be more honor student-y.
Listen, guys, whatever you do, I absolutely forbid you from snooping. Got it?
Look, it's bras.
Step away from the underwear drawer!
Aw, nice!
Ito! Give me that! You call this nice?
We need to be sure and cover all our bases while looking for clues. Dibs on the bed.
You two are hereby banished! I'll do it myself!
Crap. This fever is killing me. The sheets, they smell like Shiraishi. Hello there, Yamada.
Ah!
What is wrong with you? Why did you leave school without saying anything?
Huh? Obviously I came home because you forced me to move into your stupid germ factory before you up and left.
I only borrowed your body for a little bit. I had to turn something into the teacher.
Well, it wouldn't have killed you to just tell me that.
I did. I said I'd be back in a minute.
In what time zone? If it was so innocent and quick, then why couldn't you have seen the teacher in your own body?
I didn't want to, because then he would have figured out I had a cold.
Wait, I get it now. Once he found out, he would have sent you home sick.
Never mind. Let's hurry up and change back.
Do you think they're fighting? She looked mad. Did we go too far?
Man, I've got no words. I can't believe you'd go through all that trouble for school. You must seriously love studying or whatever. What I don't get is if you'll do all this for high school, why don't you want to go to college?
It's complicated. I have nothing else to do but study. No matter what. At school or here at home. I'm alone either way. I should probably get some sleep. You should go.
Look, I shouldn't have left without asking, so I'm sorry. Know what? For a while, I hated our school. I regretted choosing it. I thought it was really boring, but I don't know, lately it's been more interesting than it used to be. And I think college might be fun. Well, not that it matters. Shiraishi. Maybe I'll try getting into college. And maybe we can try and go to one together.
Wait, what did you just say? Shiraishi wants to go to college?
Yep.
That's incredible news.
Well, it looks like Miyamura's stock is on the rise.
Yeah, but how'd you do it?
It's a secret.
All done. What happened?
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to cook that in the wrapper.
You definitely overcooked it.
It's hard as a rock.
Oh yeah. Where's Yamada? You think he'd be here ogling this new microwave?
You destroyed my poor lunch!
Go away!
Why?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Just go home.
Shut up!
Turn the microwave on.
Give it to me!
Hito, you should switch bodies with it.
No way!
I don't care how it tastes. This is the worst thing ever. Whoever heard of a school camping trip? What a pain in the ass.
What are you complaining about now, Yamada?
I'm surprised you came. All you've done is whine since they told us about this field trip.
I think it's dumb, but it's better than studying.
You're just going to boost your attendance rate. That's cool. The two of us are in Class C, but we'll catch up with you when we can.
You and Shiraishi are both in Class B, so try to behave yourself, all right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Good morning, Yamada.
Huh?
Can I talk to you?
Do you need a chocolate fix? I brought tons.
And try some of this new candy.
These are the best. They're too nice. I'll have a few pieces.
Shiraishi's idea to switch bodies during this trip was awesome. I might have some fun after all.
Urara, we've all noticed. Huh? You've been acting differently.
Oh. Yeah, totally. You used to be pretty quiet and kept your nose in a book all day long.
Yep, I guess that's true. And you also asked if Yamada could join our group.
You threatened not to come if we didn't let him.
I can't believe she'd do something that sweet for me.
Yamada, just throw this! Oh my gosh, it feels so bad!
Whoa,
Whoa, is this really where we're staying? It's nicer than I expected.
Aurora!
Get over here, Yamada.
All of us in Group A are going out for a walk.
They're calling. You coming with us?
I still feel terrible. I'm gonna rest in the room.
Hey, Aurora!
Okay, I'm coming! I mean, I'll be right
That was so much fun! I wish we had some more time to explore.
Why'd they have to make dinner time so early?
Are those girls trying to kill me? They must have downed 1 million energy drinks. No one can be that naturally hyper. I can't keep up.
Aurora! The cafeteria's this way!
You ladies go on without me.
Come in.
What? Why would you want to study during a field trip?
Because I don't feel sick anymore.
Well, your little friends wore me out. I want to switch back to normal right now.
Can we please wait a few hours? I'd really like to finish up with this reference book.
I'm stuffed like a pig.
Man, why did Shiraishi even come on this school camping trip? All she wants to do is be a giant nerd and stay in her room to study.
I hope you saved room. We rated the dessert.
You're really gonna eat more? I mean, it all looks delicious, but I couldn't possibly eat another bite.
That's okay. We should get ready for our bath anyway.
Oh no, she's gone! Where did she run off to?
What's the matter?
Forget Yamada. Let's take a bath before the hot water's gone.
No, hold up! Just wait a second, Kay!
We can't. This is the only time our group is scheduled to use the bath. We'll lose our spot if we don't leave right now.
Check these out, they're incredible!
Your boobs are the biggest I've ever seen!
Let me squeeze those babies.
Please! I'm dying! Please!
Please stop touching me! I'm exhausted.
And now the four of us get to stay up all night long talking.
Yay!
I don't have the energy for that! Shiraishi obviously isn't coming back to save me. I'm gonna have to sleep through their gossip.
Urara, I'm so happy you came and hung out with us today.
Totally. It was super fun.
It was unexpected. You usually skip out on school events like this.
That's true. So what made you decide to come along on this field trip?
'Cause she knew we'd all be in the same group. I'm just kidding.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Not now. Tomorrow.
Don't blow me off like that! Why are you in here studying alone? And where did these textbooks come from? I want to know why you even decided to come on this camping trip. You've never participated in any other events, which means you must have come along this time for a reason. What exactly are you planning on doing here?
You're right.
Oh?
Forgive me. I thought things would be different this time. But I panicked as usual. I don't know how to fit in with those girls. That's why I traded with you.
Well, I'm done being your stand-in for the day. The girls want to stay up all night gossiping, and I just can't handle that right now. It's not my responsibility to entertain these people for you. We're switching now.
Better get going. You don't want to keep those new friends waiting too long. I don't know how Shiraishi was able to keep reading while she was starving to death. I hope the cafeteria has something for me to eat.
Hey, Yamada, can I talk to you for a sec?
Huh?
Do you mind following me outside for a quick chat?
What's she up to?
So I guess we haven't ever officially met, have we? My name's Nene Odagiri, Student Council Vice President.
You can skip the dumb formalities. Just get to what you wanted to talk about.
I thought you may be interested in this.
Ah! What am I doing in that picture?
That's right, Perth. I caught you going through Shiraishi's bag. Guess you thought no one else was in the residence hall.
Quit trying to screw with me! I would never do that!
Playing innocent won't get you out of this mess.
That must have been what Shiraishi was up to when I tried to check on her after dinner. That stupid girl! And she's supposed to be the smart one. Why would she go pick up her stuff while in my body?
I wonder how the rest of the student body would react if they saw this picture of you. I'm betting they'd find it creepy.
What does this chick want from me? I don't really care. You can show it to whoever you want. I have nothing to hide. Shiraishi will confirm that I was just doing her a favor.
Really? To check out her underwear? I seriously doubt you could talk your way out of this one, panty sniffer. I'm a nice girl. If you'll agree to certain terms of mine, I'll promise not to show this picture to anyone else.
What kind of terms?
We take the national mock exam in 2 days. Make sure that Shiraishi does not take the test.
Quit playing around! This is some serious stuff!
Okay, what were you saying?
I want to know why Odagiri wants Shiraishi to skip that exam.
She's trying to stop me from becoming student council president. Ever since I convinced Shiraishi to go to college, Odagiri's been throwing shade. Our high school's overall ranking will drop if the smartest student doesn't take that exam. As a result, my standing with the current student council president will drop as well.
What doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me is why your worth is based on anything that Shiraishi may do.
That's the way it works. And a low test score won't be enough to make Odagiri pull ahead of me anyway. I'm gonna win.
Then it won't hurt you if I ask Shiraishi to sit this test out for the sake of my rep?
No, but don't underestimate that woman. Do you really think she's gonna delete that picture so easily?
Wait, what?
If she sees you're willing to give in to her demands this time, what's to stop her from blackmailing you forever?
But if Odagiri tries that, Shiraishi will defend me. She'll be forced to tell people that she asked me to grab a pair of panties for her.
Her panties?
Yup, you heard right. Her careless behavior's what got us into this. What the hell are you two idiots glaring at me for?
That would hurt Shiraishi's rep way more than yours.
She ended up being the weird, quiet girl who gets her kicks by making dudes carry her panties around.
Such a shameful disgrace.
And with that no-good punk Ryu Yamada even.
Fine, I get the point. I'll go delete that photo from her phone myself. I'm gonna switch bodies with Nene Odagiri.
Okay, Einstein.
You come up with that plan yourself?
Get off my back! It's the only way to make sure that picture gets erased.
Nice try there, buddy. But you can't distract us that easily from the game. We both know you drew the Joker.
What in the world is this all about, Yamada? Why'd you drag me out here this late? You're such a jerk! Ambushing me outside the bathhouse was so rude!
I didn't mean to! That just happened to be where you were when I found you!
Yeah, whatever. Just tell me what you want. A little heads up, though. If you're gonna say that you're passing on my deal, our discussion ends now.
No, I had something else in mind. How about you give me a kiss?
Huh? What? Have you lost your freaking mind or something?
No! Is there something wrong with me wanting to kiss you?
Stop messing around! I'm not in the mood, okay?
Be quiet. Come here.
Fine. I'm not into you or anything, but I'll let you kiss me just this once. But I do have to warn you. Don't be mad at me for what happens next. I hope you're satisfied. I'm going to head back up to my room now. That wasn't my finest moment.
What was that? Don't forget you kissed me back, Odagiri. Wait. This is weird. Why didn't we switch bodies during the kiss? Something's not right, you guys. Is she special or something? What makes her immune to my power?
So this means there are people out there who you can't switch bodies with.
I'm on it. Let's see what's going on here. Come on.
Ow! Man, I was just trying to eat some chips.
So?
Oh, no. We didn't switch bodies either.
I can confirm that.
Let me give it a try.
What's the verdict?
This is really strange.
At least we know for sure. Yamada's definitely lost his ability to switch bodies.
But how'd this happen?
We need to figure out what caused your power to disappear.
What possible theory comes to mind? Hey man, you must be exhausted.
Yeah, you're right. This day has really worn me out.
Of course, you stayed in Shiraishi's body way too long.
You think that's it?
But look at the time. It's pretty late. Let's try again tomorrow.
That's a good idea.
Oh, I can take a hint.
Did you bring the hot dogs? You don't want mustard or ketchup on yours.
I don't understand what the point of a barbecue is. It's not like eating outdoors makes the food taste better or anything. Better break the news to Shiraishi.
What did you say?
Huh?
I made some yakisoba for us.
Are you sure that's yakisoba?
Positive. So Odagiri wants me to skip the national mock exam?
Yeah.
That's fine. Missing one test won't affect my grade. I'll study at home.
Aren't you having trouble eating this?
This food is delicious. I'm sorry you're being extorted, but I didn't realize anyone was taking my picture.
Come on! You gotta tell me why you were staring at your panties like that!
I was just admiring them. They're really cute.
But you were in my body! Anyway, about my ability.
I'm having a blast. This trip has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for pulling me out of my shell. I learned the trick of putting on fake eyelashes without ripping the real ones out. You can tell how smart Japanese inventors are by looking at how the lashes attach. Such a clever invention.
Huh? I don't understand.
It's a little silly, but the girls taught me all sorts of things while we were up talking last night. I'm really sleepy.
What? Did you stay up all night?
Yes.
Hoorah! Let's go pack up our stuff!
Okay! I was thinking about summer vacation. We should go on another trip. Just the Supernatural Studies Club.
Yeah. Maybe it's a good thing I haven't told her that I've lost my power. I wouldn't want anything to break up the Supernatural Studies Club.
Begin.
Shiraishi didn't show up for the exams, so it looks like I've stopped the photo from being leaked for now. But the problem is, what comes next? I'm not sure if that chick will delete the photo or demand something else from me. This blows. If only I could switch bodies with her.
Hi. How's your morning going so far, sweetie?
Fine, I guess.
Oh, you're making me feel so nervous! I actually have a gift for you! It's a yummy lunchbox for a yummy guy! Great!
What? You... Hey, man, did you see that? What's going on with Ito?
Well, the truth is that I brought a lunch for you as well. Do you like it?
Is that supposed to be me? I look pretty tasty.
Hey, you better back the hell up! Yamada's gonna eat the food I brought, not your dumb lunch!
Wrong! Why would he eat the gross crap you make?
Be straight with us!
Gotta know whose lunch you're gonna eat!
Neither one of them. I bought yakisoba bread. Oh. Don't be babies! Why are you guys acting so crazy?
It sounds weird.
But it looks like we've both
fallen madly in love with you, Yamada.
Ah! Say what? You guys are joking with me, right? How'd you both fall in love with me at the same time?
It's really strange, and I don't think it's a coincidence that our feelings started at the same time.
That's right. You see, we both fell in love with you that night on the trip, right after you kissed us. So here's what we think happened. You lost your ability to switch bodies with someone by kissing them.
But it's been replaced with the power to charm them instead.
Charm people?
Open up wide.
For you, it's a wiener.
Get your dirty wiener out of my damn mouth!
Shut up! You're just jealous that Yamada likes me more!
I've had enough of this crap!
This sucks. What'd you have to go and kiss me for?
You turned us back to our lame, normal selves.
Shut the hell up! I had no choice. You were both acting like lunatics.
Oh, wow. So that was totally bizarre, right? What kind of monstrous spell would make me think Yamada's cool?
The worst part's the sense of loss I felt when we returned to normal. Plus, I'm super exhausted. I miss being charmed.
Well, you guys better snap out of it quick.
I don't know how you did it, but that's one hell of a power you've managed to get your hands on, Yamada.
Huh?
With just one kiss, every single woman in this school will fall deeply in love with you and they'll do whatever you want!
Yamada!
Pass. I never asked for a power like this.
Now don't be like that.
Look, you're blushing.
Here's a thought. How about you try kissing Shiraishi to see what happens?
What?
Good idea. I wonder how an honor student like her would behave while under a charm spell. I've been waiting for you. Do whatever you want to my body. I need you.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
You and me both.
Shut up! I'd never do something like that to her! Besides, I still haven't told Shiraishi that my powers changed yet.
Huh? And why's that?
What's the holdup?
Well, I'm gonna tell her. It's just complicated.
I guess the reason Shiraishi joined the Supernatural Studies Club was so she could switch bodies with Yamada. And if she isn't able to do that...
Then Shiraishi might quit the club and stop hanging out with us so she can focus more on her classes.
We should go on another trip. Just the Supernatural Studies Club.
Exactly. So we're gonna hide this from her, okay? Don't worry about a thing. I'm gonna get my power back.
But how?
We don't even know what caused your ability to switch.
I know where to start. Everything changed after kissing that blackmailer, Odakiri. I'm gonna go shake her down for some answers. Don't tell Shiraishi anything. Just keep quiet. I promise I'll fix this.
Huh?
Sobachi!
It's Sobami!
School Introduction Corner! Yo! We're Yakusoba Bradberries! I'm Sobashi!
How's everyone doing today? I'm Sobashi's sister, Sobami!
Alright! We'd like to take a moment of your time to talk about the fabulous Suzaku Private High School!
It's a super-sized learning facility with 1,000 students per grade!
Wow! So that must mean there's a lot of excellent students there?
Exactly! And it is very well regarded as a prestigious college prep school.
And here's the cool fact, the school's been open for over 100 years!
And every member of the student council continues to protect the high school's long-standing traditions, right?
Protect is too weak of a word to use! It's more like they rule the school!
Oh, now come on, Sobashi! Don't make it sound so scandalous!
But I'm only telling the truth! They wield their authority over everyone all the time!
That's a damn lie! I mean, that's not true!
Of course it is! It's super irritating!
Take this!
How come you? We're siblings!
I don't care!
Don't screw with me, you stupid jerk!
Cut! I called cut! Do it like the script says! Come on, guys! Voice acting isn't that hard!
This isn't working out. Looks like I may have made a mistake asking your club to shoot our school's introduction video for the student council.
What? Are you serious? You must not have been watching. My Sobashi was on point.
So was my Sobami!
Why the hell are you guys fighting in the middle of my take anyway?
Everyone's conduct here today has really lowered my opinion of each person in this room.
Hello, Miss Sobami.
Knock it off, you
You're
idiots!
so cute.
Our club's budget could be reduced thanks to this disaster!
Sorry, but I'm not gonna do that, Ito.
I told you to back off! Ryu Yamada belongs to me!
You're crazy! He's mine!
Next time on Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches, you mustn't kiss her, okay?
Don't do it! This amazing charm ability will disappear!
I think we may actually be addicted to it.
What's wrong?
Yeah, no, I mean nothing's wrong at all.
Okay. Well, that's good. Anyway, could you switch bodies with me?
You mean right now? Now doesn't really work for me.
Because he's busy. You know, with like very important delinquent business or whatever.
But hey, if you're dying for a kiss, I'll help you out.
No, I'm not dying for one.
Anyway, could we maybe switch bodies later?
Fine. I suppose we could always wait and switch during lunchtime.
What? Sorry, but Odagiri's not here.
Huh? Then where the hell could she be?
Who cares?
She isn't in here, but you can check back later.
What?
Come on, guys!
I really hope she likes the lunch I made her.
Odagiri is gonna be so happy with us.
Hey! Did you say Odagiri?
Wait, aren't you... Yamada?
Run away!
Come back! What's this? Some kind of list of grades? Why would they be carrying this around? Hey, that's the old school building!
Yamada.
Shiraishi!
There you are. Can we please go switch bodies now?
When you say now, do you mean like right now?
You've been acting really strange today. Is something wrong? If so, I can help.
No, it's guy stuff. Nothing you can help with. See you later.
Wait. Please, if you're sick of switching, you can just tell me.
We're sorry! You were so close to bringing the grade list to you, but Yamada stole it from us.
Don't you worry about it. I hope he didn't hurt you or anything.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I brought you an awesome lunch today.
For me? Wow, you shouldn't have. Thanks so much.
You're welcome. We are the Odagiri Elite Guards, and we pledge our loyalty.
Yes, we do.
Call us if you need us.
I certainly will. Ugh, finally. What a brainless bunch of morons.
We don't need the list. All it did was confirm that Urara Shiraishi missed the mock exams.
Hopefully her absence knocked Miyamura down a few pegs. I'm beginning to think Yamada might be a useful asset.
He rubs me the wrong way.
Really? Why's that?
I don't know why you even bothered to kiss him. Seriously, I'd rather you use me.
Oh my, are you jealous?
No, of course not.
Charming that brutish simpleton kills two birds with one stone. Not only do we gain a follower, Miyamura loses one.
Well, sounds like I won't be able to change your mind.
Still, why hasn't he shown up yet? Yamada, I mean. Because usually when I charm somebody, they become obsessed and try to find me right away. So what's taking so long?
He's an idiot. It's more likely the buffoon just hasn't realized he's in love with you yet. Also, don't forget, there's no way Yamada would ever figure out you're hiding in the old school building.
Yeah, you're probably right. But part of the charm power's ability should have helped him find me no matter what.
Come on! Where the heck could he be?
Wow, we deliberately came out into the open and everything, but he's still a no-show.
Hey, wait. This is going to sound crazy. But do you think it's possible the charm power didn't work?
Don't be ridiculous. Your power has never failed.
Yeah, I suppose that is true. But this is still so frustrating!
You want my advice? I say we make him come to us.
Yes! Excellent idea! And yet, this is so totally weird. It's like for some reason I just can't stand it anymore!
Calm down. It's fine.
Also, for whatever reason, I can't seem to get Yamada out of my head. He's all I can think about. I have to go find him!
Hey, come back! What the hell? She's thinking about Yamada? What's happening?
I get it. So your power is different now. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved. For a minute, I was really afraid that you thought I was nothing but a bother.
What? That's ridiculous. I should have said something sooner. Sorry.
Hey, do me a favor. Give me a kiss.
Are you serious right now? Didn't you hear what I just said to you? Come on, you know what'll happen if the two of us kiss.
Yes, I'm aware. And that's why we should.
But, are you sure? No friggin' way. Is she saying that she'd be okay with falling in love with me? Fine. But I'm not taking the blame for this.
Whoa!
We totally switched bodies! But how? Is this real? I mean, your boobs feel real.
I knew it. I thought that's what happened, Yamada.
Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about?
Listen, no matter what, promise me that you won't kiss Odagiri again.
What color me surprised? How strange. I didn't know they were dating. Hey, you okay? Stop!
It didn't work. He's immune to my powers.
Yeah, I guess it's true. Wait, are you... She's crying. Does this mean that she actually fell for Yamada? But why? It's so sudden. It's crazy, but it's almost like she's fallen prey to her own spell.
I'm going to try and explain this in order, so pay attention.
Okay, go ahead.
Number 1, there's a power that can charm others, and Odagiri possesses this ability.
Makes sense, I guess. But hold up. So why could I suddenly charm people? You know, like Odagiri.
It's simple. Your power allowed you to charm them.
But isn't my power body switching?
No, it isn't. You have a different power. You can copy.
Huh? Copy? Seriously? For real? You mean like a Xerox machine?
Kinda. Let me explain. You can copy the ability of anyone you end up kissing.
Super cool. I wonder where I got the body switching from.
It's obvious. Just think about it.
Yes?
Do you remember? The first time that you switched bodies, who was it with? Exactly. Body switching is my ability. You've been copying me. That's why you could use my powers this whole time. So does everything make a bit more sense to you now?
No way. I can't believe it. Ow! What the...
Damn you, Yamada! What did you do to Nene Odagiri?
What are you even talking about? Are you frickin' crazy? I'll make you pay! Nobody knows about my rep here. This is my chance for a fresh start. At long last, I can finally be a normal high school student. I'll change for the better.
Hey, didn't expect to see you here, Ryu.
Ushio! I'm only gonna say this once. There's no way I'm hanging out with you. Got it?
Whatever. Just make sure you stay out of my way.
Hey, what's up, guys? Reading some manga? I'm a pretty big fan myself. What the heck? I can't even read this!
Shakespeare's the coolest! Which is your favorite?
There! Looks like they're jamming on some sweet tunes.
I know. Can you believe how simple this advanced language course is?
You're pretty ripped. Ever thought about volunteering as an art model?
Damn it! I don't fit in with any of these nerds and weirdos.
What's going on?
Wait! Ushio! Talk about pathetic. Give it up. It's not like a loser like you ever stood a chance in this stupid school anyway.
Look at the pot calling the kettle black.
Why don't you shut it, Kettle?
Make me!
It doesn't matter. It's still only the first day.
My thoughts exactly. I'll be okay.
Man, this royalty sucks. Guess we're stuck together after all. The dudes in this school are super lame, not to mention boring.
Just let it go, man. You're gonna have to accept that we're a lot different from these stiffs.
I guess. And we've got 3 whole years of this.
We're gonna have to get used to it.
Huh?
That's right. But even so, we can still have fun.
Yeah, whatever. Just what in the hell happened to you, man? Why are you so friggin' obsessed with some random bossy chick? Last time I checked, you're the jerk who ditched me. Didn't you come out of nowhere and want to pick a fight?
Shut up! Don't play innocent. You're the one who started all this crap, Yamada!
Huh? What are you even talking about?
You know what I mean! How the heck did you make Odagiri fall in love with you?
What?
Oh. It makes perfect sense now.
Huh? Let me get this straight. Basically, Yamada unknowingly copied Odagiri's charm power, and so, because of that, it backfired and she fell in love with him?
Yes, at least I believe so.
That makes this easy. In order to turn Odagiri back to normal, all she has to do is kiss Yamada here one more time. When you kiss her, you'll copy her power again. Then it should cancel out her charmed state.
Oh, cool. I get it.
Really? I hope it didn't hurt too much.
Okay then. I'll bring Onigiri to you. That works, right?
No, it doesn't.
Huh?
You're just assuming I'll help you jerks. Well, here's a newsflash for you. I don't owe you guys a damn thing.
Are you serious? You don't want to help them out?
No, why the hell would I? They made you miss a test and blackmailed me.
Fair enough. And it wasn't nice. But still.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry for what we've done. I've been pretty awful. I'll fix it. I can delete the photo from the school camping trip. I'll even convince her to drop out of the council election. So please, I'm begging you, please turn her back to normal.
Yeah, well, who cares? It's not our problem. We've got better things to do than listen to you snivel.
Okay. We'll turn Odagiri back to normal.
Huh? Didn't you just hear my manly speech?
Yes. Obviously, I ignored it and chose to do the right thing.
Except it's not actually your decision, it's mine.
Fine. Are you comfortable with all of this? It means she will love you for the rest of her life.
So, she needs some of her own medicine.
She'll never love anyone else. Her heart will belong to you and only you forever.
Yeah, well, it serves her right. Oh, I get it now. You're jealous, aren't you? Sorry, babe. No.
Stop being childish. It's not like you're even angry with poor Odagiri. You're still just upset with Ushio.
What? That's ridiculous.
Oh, really? You should have no problem doing what he asks then. So which is it? You either have a grudge or you don't.
No! I mean, it's not about that. Fine, whatever. I'll kiss the bride, okay? Man.
Thanks, Yamada.
In that case, we'll meet you here after school.
Yeah, don't be late. Hey, Ushio. Tell me, did you kiss Odagiri?
Yes, I did.
Are you friggin' kidding me? So you've got to know you're under her spell, just another one of her pawns. Jeez. What's with you?
Nothing. I'm happy. I'm seriously okay with who I am now. What's going on? Aren't those students from our school?
Come on, it's cool, babe.
What are you punks looking at, huh?
Move it along, losers. Can't you see we're busy here?
The hell you just say? You jerks want to throw down? Stay out of it, dude. We don't want to get a bad rap.
Fine, stand there and watch if you want to!
As if I could.
You doing okay? Man, those creeps were surprisingly tough, am I right?
Check it out. Our damsel ran off.
What?
A 1-week suspension? And why the hell am I the only one being punished for fighting, huh?
I should think it's obvious since you were the one who started the whole fight. We expect better at our school, young man.
Wait, for real? It wasn't me!
Well, we have 2 witnesses who say it was you. The first witness was one of our female students. Let's see, and I believe the second student is someone you spent a lot of time with. And Ushio Igarashi?
There's that Yamada guy.
Scary.
Heard he was in a bar fight.
Yeah, wasn't he arrested?
Hey! Yo, Ushio!
Oh, wow. So it's basically Odagiri's fault everyone thinks you're a thug? And why the whole school hates your guts?
Just like a Shakespearean tragedy,
Hard to believe, but even I feel kind of sorry for the guy.
I want your sympathy like I want a hole in the head. And while we're at it, why are you even here?
Honestly, moral support, but mostly for the show.
Ditto, but I'm gonna go with important student council stuff.
This way.
Well, it took you all long enough. I'd like you to turn me back to normal ASAP.
Wow, that sure is a funny way to say please.
Like, you can talk, Miyamura. The only reason the president likes you is because of Yamada's powers, am I right? Anyway, now I know exactly what you have up your sleeve. I won't make things so easy for you in the future.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less.
Before we go any further, I'd like a word with Yamada. It needs to be in private. You don't mind, right?
Huh? Seriously, you want to talk right now?
Oh, come on. I'm trying to look at it from a girl's perspective.
Excellent point. Think about it. She probably just doesn't want an audience while being kissed. Shiraishi, we should step outside.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure you kids will be fine. Right, Ushio? Whoa! You can actually see his jealousy.
Well, what do you want?
Don't you take that tone with me. Do you even have any idea how awful my day has been? Because of the charm power, I've been thinking of you non-stop. It's like I have Yamada tunnel vision or something. It was impossible to concentrate in class. I couldn't focus on my student council work. All I could do was wait in vain for you to show up. And when I finally tracked you down, what did I find? You and Shiraishi kissing!
All right, so let's get this over with already.
Hold on, I wasn't finished. I wanted to ask you to let me stay this way. I never realized it before, that my ability could make people feel so blissful and happy. It's indescribable.
I'm happy. I'm seriously okay with who I am now.
Would it really bother you? Or would you be okay with me holding on to these feelings? Well, what do you think?
That's what I think. I could never allow it, because I can't return your feelings, and it just wouldn't be fair.
Someone's certainly riding on his high horse today. What a jerk.
All done?
Sure am.
Thank goodness that's over.
What is it? The 7 Wonders of Suzaku High School?
Our club's name's on it. Why would you have one of our notebooks?
I found it around here.
Hey, check out this list.
Yeah. Kinda crazy, huh? Looks like our school has witches. They're supposed to each have some sort of unique power.
Are you serious? Give me that thing! It's the club's research notes. There's a bunch of stuff about the witches and what powers they possess. It lists all of the abilities in order. Number 1, the power to charm people. Number 2, the power of telepathy. To be continued in the 2nd volume? Oh man, no fair! Where's the 2nd volume?
We don't know. Couldn't find the 2nd one.
The 7 Wonders. Fascinating. There are others with powers like ours, somewhere in our school.
Oh my gosh, we have to find them!
Huh? No way! Witches are crazy! You see how much trouble they are!
Now listen here! You have to look with us because you're our very own bona fide witch detector!
I never signed up for this kind of crap.
Come on, Yamada! You're the only person here who their power doesn't work on!
Fine, I'm in. But I want you to know I already have regrets about agreeing to this dumb idea.
It's not a dumb idea. I think we should all search for them together. This may sound silly, but you actually changed my world for the better. I'm sure Odagiri agrees with me on this one. I think this is fate. That you were meant to bring us all together.
You can never say no to Shiraishi, can you?
Agreed, how very suspicious.
Yeah, well, whatever. I can't really object when it's the friggin' club president's idea.
This will be a great opportunity for you. You should join our club. We can look for the witches together.
I suppose I am curious about the other witches at this school.
Awesome!
But I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your offer.
Aww.
Besides the fact that half your club members gross me out, I also can't team up with the enemy. Sorry, but it just doesn't work in my favor.
Will you join the Supernatural Studies Club if we kick Miyamura out?
No fair, I was here before you.
Just so you know, I don't intend to apologize. You know, for how I pinned that entire fight on you back in our first year here. In the end, it was all for the best. I mean, look at us. This is it. The reason why we came to this school, Yamada. To finally find where we belong.
We sure did.
Summertime! At the beach! For an awesome summer retreat at the clubhouse!
I do love me some girls in bikinis.
I had no idea ocean water would be this cold.
Shiraishi!
Huh?
Hot! You got a face full of water!
Salt water does in fact taste like salt.
Bombs away!
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Hey, that's weird. Have you ladies seen Yamada yet?
Nope, I sure haven't.
Oh, he was supposed to tell you.
Why do I always get stuck retaking exams during summer break? I bet they're all having a blast on the beach without me right about now.
Plus the stupid class is cutting into my MMA watching.
We even had to postpone the survival game for this class!
Yo, what's up?
I didn't expect to see you again this year.
Well, it's not like we planned on taking summer school this semester.
Can't believe it's the same kids from last year. The saying must be true. There's no cure for stupid, isn't that right, guys?
Did you forget you're in here too? Oh, did you hear what the Snowfritter said?
Damn, I forgot how boring all these people were.
Okie dokie. I'll now be handing back everyone's graded exams. As you can see, you've all failed. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
My retreat's gonna be wasted by just sitting in class. I'm not gonna have any time to dig into the real reason I came on this trip. Hey, why are you guys playing a stupid game? Did you find the second notebook about the other witches?
We really got lucky that the Supernatural Studies Club room just so happened to be at the same place we decided to take our summer retreat.
But unfortunately, we couldn't get into that study room today.
Why not?
Sounds like the teacher with the key hasn't shown up yet.
I have to keep going to that class until I pass, and now we can't find the other book. This is the worst summer vacation ever.
Yamada?
Is there more bad news?
I'll switch bodies with you tomorrow.
Alright, the beach is awesome! Watch this! I'm going snorkeling! Go!
Yamada seems to be enjoying himself. But I miss Shiraishi. I wonder why she chose to switch bodies with him.
I think it's pretty obvious. It's boring without the dude, so she's bailing him out of class.
Holy crap! My top just washed away!
Really? Let me double check that for you.
No way, you dirty perv!
I get it now.
Gotta pass the supplementary exams today.
If not, we can say goodbye to yet another summer break.
Give this one a try, Kamada.
Yes?
Which formula do you think we should use in order to solve this problem?
Let me just think about this a second. Okay, it's gotta be... I think it's number 3?
Yes, very good. All right, now which one of you can solve the next problem? Oh, yes, Yamada?
X equals 5/6 of pi. Y equals 1/6 of pi.
Right, that's correct.
How in the world did stupid Yamada figure that out?
Well, I think he's gotta be cheating or something. He's done surprisingly well all day.
Yeah, he was able to answer every question thrown at him.
So, what are you thinking? Should we try to add Yamada to our ranks since he's on top of his game today? Good luck! And remember, we're both counting on you.
I can't believe it's dinner time already. Aren't you going to grab something to eat? Okay.
Don't go! Would you like to be friends with me? I don't have many. Hold on. What I mean is that we should become friends, since we're stuck taking this class together.
I'd like that. Bye. I'll see you later.
Stop! Don't leave yet. I have something for you. Please accept this as a symbol of our friendship.
Come on. What's with you insisting we switch back to normal before taking the supplementary exams for me? It's not cool.
Tell me, Yamada, what relationship do you have with Meiko Otsuka?
I barely know her. We've had summer school classes together for 2 years.
Otsuka's in the same grade as all of us, and I think she's a member of the Manga Research Club.
That's right. Her name's always next to Yamada's on the list of students with low grades.
Why'd you ask? Did something happen between you and her?
Be honest with me. Have you two kissed before?
Huh? I swear we've never kissed.
I see. There's no doubt about it then. So Meiko Otsuka is a witch.
What?
She randomly kissed me after class. And we all know that stereotypical witch behavior. Not only that, but I didn't switch bodies with her even though we kissed.
So that means when two witches kiss, their powers cancel each other out.
It sounds as if Otsuka is definitely one of the witches. But what's her power?
I've no idea. But I do know what she's after. Yamada. She said something about being friends and then kissed me. That's why I had to switch back to normal. We need to figure out what she wants with you, and then come up with a plan to deal with her.
I understand where you're coming from, but what am I supposed to do about my test?
Just pass it on your own.
But that's so hard!
Farewell, Yamada.
We'll miss you.
Hey! Shut the hell up! I thought Shiraishi was gonna end this nightmare for me. If Otsuka really is a witch, then I wonder what sort of power she's trying to use on me.
Yamada? I'm sorry for my behavior earlier. Please forgive me.
What?
Oh, remember? I kissed you before the dinner break. In here.
This is awkward, and it looks like she hasn't realized her power had no effect on me.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to warn you. Something weird will happen during the exam.
Huh?
Now let's pass these tests together, okay?
How does she expect us to do this together? I haven't noticed anything strange. Those dweebs are taking their tests. I knew I was gonna fail the stupid test again. How do they expect someone to get an 80 on this? I'm guessing they didn't get a passing grade either. Hold up a sec, Otsuka.
Yes?
I need to know. What did that kiss do to me?
Never mind about that.
Answer me. What exactly were you trying to do?
This morning you were acting different. Almost like a new person.
Huh?
Please, just forget about what happened today.
What's going on with that girl? Oh, man! What are you two idiots doing here?
That's exactly what we should be asking you.
You've got some nerve trying to steal it away from us.
What's that?
Don't try to play innocent with me!
I'm sure you guys came here to find the second volume of the notebook, but the club room's locked. You can't get in.
Yeah, we know about that problem, but the room will be unlocked once the supplementary lessons are done.
Huh?
The professor who will be coming here after the place is vacated is the one with the key. I can't believe you didn't know that.
You can't be serious. Damn. You're telling me there's only one way to get the next volume of that notebook? And that's if me and everyone in my class passes their exams?
Yep, so it's pretty much hopeless.
Not if everyone switches bodies with Shiraishi and cheats. That'll get the job done.
Are you crazy? There's no way we can kiss her in front of the teacher. Hang on. Now that you mention it, before the exam, Otsuka said let's pass these tests together. I thought it was strange for her to say that at the time, but maybe it has to do with her ability.
Interesting. So you're saying that Otsuka's power may be able to help you all pass the exams?
Hopefully, but it's just a theory.
I don't think we have any other choice but to find out for sure.
Crap. So that means...
Yep. We need to know what her power is. So you're gonna have to kiss that witch.
I get that we're trying to get Otsuka on board to kiss me.
But I can't wrap my head around the part where I have to take a bath as Shiraishi. Why the hell am I in charge of cleaning her body?
Hey there. Looks like we're bath buddies today.
Why's Onigiri here?
Next time invite me. We are sharing a room after all. Some skinship's not bad, especially when it's between two cute witches. Hey, what's gotten into you?
Oh, nothing. I just gotta wash up. I'm gonna go ahead and get out now.
Hold on for just 1 second. Please don't tell me you're really Yamada. No! You're such a perv.
I didn't have a choice. Shiraishi will have a better chance of getting Otsuka to agree to another kiss. And we have to make sure she kisses me if we want to find out what her power is.
Just shut up! You're a creep and an idiot.
Hey. We're all set. Otsuka's gonna kiss you.
Is she really?
Yep. Meet her by the entryway once we switch back to normal.
Okay, I'll go straight there.
I swear this is the last time I'm gonna kiss you. If nothing happens again, then I think it's best for us not to be friends.
Sure. No skin off my back. This is exciting. I can't wait to see what kind of power this chick has.
What a letdown. I kissed Yamada, but nothing strange has happened to me yet.
Same here. Bummer.
That's weird. Something should have happened by now.
Are you positive that you kissed Otsuka and not just some random student?
Yeah, you are pretty dumb. You two jerks are hurting my self-confidence!
No, we could be dealing with something like Otagiri's power, which means it'll gradually take effect over a period of time.
That's true. So we wouldn't be able to do anything tonight. Guess I'll wait in the girls' room.
Me too. Same goes for me.
Get out of my futon!
Nice try, but you're not sleeping in here!
Trying to sleep, yo.
I need you to respond if you can hear me.
Miyamura, shut your mouth.
Respond to me now!
Hold up, that's a woman's voice.
This is Otsuka! I need a response!
Is Otsuka here?
Why would she be in our room at this time of night?
So you're sure she's not here?
Dude, you must have been dreaming about her.
No! I'm positive I heard her yelling at me!
Are you listening? Yamada! My voice is being projected directly into your mind! I'm using my ability! Telepathy!
She's a telepath?
If you can hear this, then report for training tomorrow at 0600! Meet me at the back of the entryway and don't be late! Dismissed!
Jeez! Just stop yelling at me, okay? Oh, whoa. Now I understand what's happening. Otsuka's the witch with the power of telepathy. I came just like you told me to.
Good. I was worried you hadn't heard me. But it looks like you did, right?
Yeah, of course.
Then why were you 10 minutes late? Are you disrespecting me, Trainee Yamada? You're a disgrace!
Huh?
Nice answer, moron! Now salute!
Are you being serious?
Don't try to screw with me, you little punk! I will mess your world up, understand? Ah!
She transforms into a totally different person when she uses telepathy.
I guess we should start. Are you ready to begin your training?
Sure, I guess.
When I kiss someone, I give my power to them, which means you can send telepathic messages to me. Okay, Yamada, will you please turn around?
Like this?
Yes. Next, I need you to picture my face in your mind.
There's too much noise in this head.
What's that supposed to mean?
Having an ample imagination is crucial if you want to use this power. Now try again. Take another look at my face, and this time pay attention to the details. You need to concentrate harder. Are you trying to give me another nosebleed, loser? Ah! What is the holdup?
I don't know what's wrong. My imagination's just not up to the task or something.
You need to find the root of the problem and fix it right now!
This power's harder to use than I thought it would be. And even if I do manage to master it, how in the world is it going to help us pass the exams?
You look like you're in need of some assistance, Trainee Yamada.
Huh? How am I able to hear your voice, too?
It sounds as if you haven't discovered how incredible the power of telepathy is yet. Once Commander Otsuka has honored you with a kiss, you're able to communicate with other people she's gifted with this ability via her.
Oh, wow, I get it. So if one of us knows the answer, we can just cheat and send a message to everyone else.
I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
If that's the case, then this is the power I've been waiting for my whole life. Now wait a minute. We're all dummies. Who's gonna get the answers for us?
Well, that's why I kissed you. You're in charge of getting them.
Huh?
Your whole idiot act isn't fooling us anymore.
Despite your appearance, we know you're actually quite smart.
What do you say? Together we can pass this test.
So basically, now that I'm the master of telepathy, these goons all expect me to figure out the test answers.
Looks like we're not finding the second volume of that notebook.
I'm guessing nobody has any helpful ideas?
Big boobs.
Huh?
Little boobs. Juicy boobs. Bouncy boobs. Hmm?
Hey! No freaking way! Miyamura's master telepathy already!
Huh?
That's cool! How'd you learn it so fast?
I just pictured the other person's face in my mind.
For some reason, I'm not able to do that.
So, if you two can communicate telepathically, we could easily help you pass those exams.
All right! That's awesome!
Sounds good to me. Let me just give these to you.
What's this?
It's time to start today's exam. Ready? Begin.
Why does Miyamura have these photographs of everyone?
Oh, I can get my hands on any photo I want.
Whoa.
What's this about pictures, Trainee Yamada?
Huh? Wait, are we connected? Awesome!
Don't get too excited yet, man.
Right, let's get started on this test. Consider the line x minus y plus 3 equals 0. What? Everyone just shut up! So once I pass along the question, Shiraishi answers it on her end, then Miyamura sends the answer back to me. Ah!
Is something wrong, Yamada?
This is taking too long! We'll never get done in time!
You little crybaby! Stop whining and give us the answers!
Hey, Otsuka! Are you willing to wait until the last 5 minutes of class?
What are you asking me to do?
Talking to you after each problem is too slow. How about I get the answers to every question first, then send them back to you all at once? But even then, I'm not sure we'll finish on time.
That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna trust you with this one.
Here we go.
Okay, students, here are your results from today's exams.
It worked! All right! We passed the test!
Well done! I'm proud of you, Private Yamada!
What? Did you say private?
What's with that silly surprise?
I can't believe he passed it.
Don't act so impressed. He's just a stupid cheater.
Give the guy a break. I know he used the power to cheat, but he had to master it first. You have to admit that's a pretty big step forward for Yamada.
Your plan worked. Now the Supernatural Studies Club room will finally be opened up.
Great. It's about time.
Let's do this. Crap! The room's empty!
It's supposed to be storage. What happened to all the stuff that was here?
I tried to tell you, but you didn't listen. I said you wouldn't find anything you're looking for.
Professor!
Other clubs use this room all the time for their activities. They threw out everything that was in here a long time ago.
They trashed it?
We really needed to find that notebook!
Yeah, but we weren't sure it was actually going to be at this location anyway.
That's true. We learned Otsuka's a witch, then we discovered how to use her telepathy. So overall, I'd say the trip's been a blast.
That's a good point.
Well, I guess you're right. And our summer retreat's not quite over yet.
Really? I'm done with my extra lessons.
This is the very last day of our vacation, which means we've got to hurry and catch some waves and have more fun.
Great! What are we standing around here for?
Miyamura, I have an important question for you, and please be honest. Do you know who cleared out this room? I think it could only be one person. What's with the grin? Hey, stop!
You know only the president has that authority.
along and fetch some water for the bucket.
How about you do it yourself?
You want to have some fun? We should light this giant firework together.
That thing looks super dangerous! I realized something today.
What's that?
Well, hanging out with Otsuka helped me connect some dots about the witch's powers. You were unhappy with your situation at school, then suddenly you were able to switch bodies. Odagiri wanted allies so she could become student council president. Now she can charm people. And Otsuka couldn't talk to people, so she was given the power of telepathy. It all seems connected, like the witches received powers they wished for.
You know what? You may be right.
Well, if that's the case, I must have wished for something as well.
You can't think of anything that you've wanted to change about yourself?
Not off the top of my head, but I'm hoping I'll find the answer after we track down the 4 remaining witches. That's why I've decided to search for them myself. I want to know the truth. What happened? Why was I given this weird ability?
Oh, Yamada. Sign me up. I want to know too. Let's find out.
Jeez, what are you two doing up here by yourselves?
Hey, you guys aren't planning on running away together, are you?
Knock it off, Miyamura!
Yamada's always been in need of a serious attitude adjustment.
He's such a punk.
Shut up for a sec! Otsuka shared a secret with me. You guys want to hear it?
Spit it out! Unless it's stupid, and then I don't really care.
I know the name of another witch.
What?
This is where Sarushima lives?
Yeah. I've come here a couple of times with the guys from Student Council, but I've never actually seen her.
What?
Yep, she's become a shut-in and won't talk to anyone from school.
You gotta be kidding.
I bet she's hidden herself away because of her witch's power. We need to do something. Odagiri's already getting info on her.
They're gonna beat us to the punch! Tell me you have a plan!
Calm down, dude.
I've got an idea. It's called breaking and entering! There's a better way to do this!
Hi, guys. What are you doing?
Sarushima!
Oh, hello! I thought you said she was a shut-in.
Oh, great. I'd love some help with something if you boys don't mind.
This here is some straight-up bullcrap! Why are we rearranging a room?
Yeah, it's a raw deal. But if we do what she says, maybe Sarushima will tell us about her power.
Get off your ass and help me move this!
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, these are sexy. She got a juicy booty.
Put those down and help me! Hey, Sarushima, we're done. Are you seriously taking a nap right now? Screw this!
You can't go. We still need to talk to her.
Come on, man! Does this girl look like a shut-in to you? What could she be worried about enough to become a witch?
No clue. She seems great. But I think this is the perfect opportunity for you, bro.
What do you mean?
Just walk over and kiss her.
No! That's really creepy!
She made you rearrange your entire bedroom. I'd say you've earned a kiss, and I bet she won't even wake up.
Seems kinda douchey.
No, it's not.
Well, we do need to find out what her power is. I hope you don't hate me for doing this.
Save me. Please save me, Yamada.
Miyamura, could you give us a bit of privacy?
Really?
Do you mind?
Sorry for bossing you around so much earlier.
It's fine. Just tell me what you need me to save you from.
Look, the truth is I kinda already knew.
Already knew what?
I've known for ages you two were gonna come looking for me.
How? Did somebody tell you about us?
No, that's not it. It sounds strange, but I can actually see the future.
The future? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. You're crazy, aren't you?
I suppose you think that I belong in a loony bin. But I really need you to believe me. If you don't, then I'm in big trouble.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Listen, At first, the visions I received weren't anything important. Things like the next class being a study hall, or an upcoming pop quiz. Then one day, out of nowhere, I saw a frightening future. One with the old school building on fire. And the worst part is that I was the person responsible for burning it down. No, please, I swear, I didn't do it! I stopped going to school. I knew no one would believe what I saw. They'd all react just like you did and think that I was losing my mind.
I get it. That's why you became a shut-in. What I don't understand is why you thought I'd believe your story about being able to see the future.
Well, here's the thing. In my vision, you were standing next to me at the scene of the fire. Everyone believed you were my partner in crime, and we started the fire together.
Huh? What makes us do that?
I don't know. That's what we need to find out.
And then we can stop the fire from happening.
Ideally, but here's the real problem. I've already tried to change the future. One of the reasons I stopped going to school was so that I'd never run into you. But we ended up meeting each other after all. Here you are, in my living room.
Oh, in that case, it looks like I owe you an apology.
I'm the one who should say sorry. I foolishly thought that by preventing us from ever meeting, I could somehow stop us from becoming arsonists. But I was wrong. It's not that easy to change the future.
Hey, Sarashima.
Huh?
Why don't you kiss me?
Huh? Are you asking for sexual favors because I dragged you into this?
That's not what I said! Just let me explain, okay? I'm trying to find out who the real culprit is, and the only way I can do that is by using my ability, and that means... Oh.
I don't mind kissing you. Let's do it. After all, Yamada, you may be the only one who can save us.
Got no complaints about the way she kisses.
Ow! Pay attention! This involves you!
Listen up! I've confirmed it. Sarashima Maria is definitely one of the witches. I can tell you're surprised by the dumb look on your faces. I'm not sure why your club even bothers, because I've also got a general idea of what her power is. But I'm under no obligation to share that information with any of you. This should go as smooth as a baby's behind.
Why did she only slap me?
Whoa, this is blowing my mind!
It looks like you were right when you said Otagiri was going to hit you.
Being able to see the future is an incredible power!
It really hurt. But now we know for sure that Sarushima has the ability to predict the future. So now for the real challenge. I need you to look at this.
Your art really bursts off the page, doesn't it?
Man, I hope to God she didn't actually see an image that horrifying in her vision.
Shut up, guys! Of course it was much more realistic than this. Forget the drawing. We need to focus on the fact that the old school building burns down and Sarushima and I are blamed.
That's a serious crime to be accused of.
I know, right? And now that we're sure of the future, we have to find the real culprit before I'm thrown in jail.
Yamada, can you please tell me one more time about the vision you saw when Miyamura and you kissed earlier?
Sure. You and Ito were looking down at me on the floor, and there was a distinct slap mark on my left cheek.
I see, which must mean that you could clearly see yourself in the visions you've had, right?
Yep, my picture shows that.
Oh, so this one must be Yamada.
Who the hell did you think it was?
I wonder, did you see Miyamura in the vision too?
I hadn't thought about that before, but I don't actually remember seeing him there.
Now I get how this power works.
How?
You've just confirmed that Miyamura wasn't present in the premonition you saw, even though you were kissing him, right?
Is there a reason that matters?
I think Yamada was seeing Miyamura's point of view.
What?
Makes sense.
It means the power lets you see the future, but only from your partner's point of view.
I get it. I totally understand.
You don't really get it, do you, dummy?
Look closely at your drawing. If this is you and Sarushima standing in the foreground, then that means...
Oh! I really do get it now!
Yamada, where are you going?
So somebody else was at the scene of the fire?
That's what it seems like. Do you remember who you kissed? Right before having that vision?
I definitely remember who it was.
No?
but it's kind of embarrassing to talk about. It was a one-time thing with a guy friend. Nothing more.
Okay, so who's the dude?
I swear to you, we're nothing but friends. It's not like I'm in love with him or anything. We both returned from trips abroad and things just kind of happened, okay? Stop giving me that
Why
first
does this
degree,
chick think I
It's not
care?
that big of a deal.
I just need to know his name and where to find him.
Okay. Do you really think he could be the arsonist who's gonna burn down the old schoolhouse?
I don't know about that. But it does mean he's definitely involved in the fire somehow.
Alright, I'll tell you.
I'll go find this friend of yours right away. Don't step foot out of this house no matter what.
Yeah, I won't leave. Be careful, Yamada. What if we just made a horrible mistake, and the fire wasn't even going to happen unless those two met today?
Tsubaki Kintaro, huh?
That was sweet! I didn't know he could do that move!
Never underestimate the power of a true punk fighter!
It doesn't matter what character they use. Nobody in this damn town's gonna be able to beat this punk score! This game is rigged!
There he is. Hey, aren't you Tsubaki Kintaro from Class D?
Just one more match. I'm gonna win!
Hey, jerk, I'm trying to talk to you!
Piss off, dude, you're bugging me!
We're gonna talk whether you like it or not.
What's your problem? Wait, aren't you Yamada from Class B? Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Stop being stupid and let me ask you some questions.
Okay, but I get to ask you something too.
Huh? You're in love with Shiraishi?
That's right. Ever since I returned from my semester abroad, the chicks have all been throwing themselves at me. But Shiraishi acts like I don't even exist, and it's really driving me wild.
Huh?
It's super refreshing to be treated like a normal guy. I know it's twisted, but the more that girl ignores me, the deeper I fall in love with her.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit strange?
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna tell her how I feel.
What?
I want you to have Shiraishi meet me in the school's courtyard tomorrow afternoon.
Wait, isn't that a little early for your confession? This dude can't be serious. There's no way Shiraishi would actually have feelings for a goon like him, right? I'll make sure she shows.
Oh, for real? I totally owe you one for this, Yamada.
I can't believe this is the guy who's gonna set fire to the old school building.
And because you're so cool, I'd like to treat you to a demonstration of my hidden talents. So yeah, whenever I'm feeling depressed, I come here for the one thing that always makes me feel better. Follow me.
Hey, did he really bring me to the old school building? This is the place he's gonna burn down!
Wait out here.
The culinary room?
Ah! Ah!
There's no doubt about it. He's the fire starter.
I'm all done. Let's see to our friendship.
This dude's cooking is totally gonna be what sets this place on fire!
Are you not hungry?
This is the day of the fire?
Yeah! What do you mean you ended up coming to school today?
I had no choice. My teacher threatened to call a truant officer if I didn't come.
They're all here. Yamada, Tsubaki, and Sarushima. Everyone in the vision. How do we alter the future?
We gotta find a way to stop Tsubaki from frying his tempura.
It's so weird. Why would anyone use fried tempura as an antidepressant?
What about yesterday? You had a vision that Odagiri slapped you across the face.
Huh?
And even though you knew the smack was coming, you couldn't dodge it and avoid being hit. So what I'm wondering is, can you really change the future?
I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
What exactly is your plan, Yamada?
Hey, what are you guys doing here? What happened with Shiraishi? She hasn't shown up to meet me yet, and I'm starting to get worried. What the hell, man? Say it ain't so! Did she reject me before I had a chance to confess my feelings?
That's not it at all.
You'd better tell me what's going on! Why are you here instead of the woman I'm in love with?
You need to calm down, dude. Listen closely, because I have something important to say.
Huh?
Tsubaki, kiss me.
I get it. So I guess you really did reject me, huh? And you're just trying to be a good friend by cheering me up with that lame joke.
I swear it's not a joke. Give me a kiss.
I'd like you to acknowledge my friend's feelings for you.
Why do you always say stupid things like that?
I see. I never knew Yamada was...
Who cares what he thinks? I just need to switch bodies with the guy so I can make sure he stays away from the old school building.
I'm sorry, man, but I can't do it.
Huh?
I'm a one-woman man and I love Shiraishi.
Sucks, bro.
Stop acting like he dumped me! Okay, dude, we gotta do this the hard way. Pucker up! Nice.
Come on! I got him!
Sorry about this. I promise there's a good reason.
Ah, crap!
He's crazy strong!
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
How'd everything go?
That sure didn't take long.
I had no idea that skinny punk would be so strong.
So your plan didn't work after all?
Hey, at least I tried something.
I knew you guys were gonna come back looking all dirty and roughed up. I gave Ito a little kiss.
What are you doing in here?
Shiraishi filled me in on what this club's been doing. Like how you're trying to find all the witches.
What?
And here I was thinking you were working super hard to stop this fire all by yourself.
Technically, never said that.
Come on, what's with you not introducing me to all these cool friends of yours?
Who knew a shut-in would be such a social butterfly?
What are we supposed to do now, Yamada? You weren't able to switch bodies with Tsubaki, right?
Yeah. I hate to say this, but it looks like our only choice is to have Shiraishi accept his confession.
Nah, there's no need to put her through that.
I'm so sorry! I totes didn't mean to keep you waiting that long.
Oh, hey, Shiraishi. No worries. The truth is, I kind of just got here myself.
You little liar.
Yamada said you wanted to talk to me. I'm so excited to hear what all you have to say.
Yeah, the thing is, well, I sort of have these strong feelings towards...
Wait! Hold that thought. We should go somewhere. Can I get you to do a favor for little old me?
Huh?
Would you please come shopping with me? I promise it'll be a blast.
I can clearly see a clock in Ito's vision, so we know exactly what time the fire starts.
I see. Everything will be fine if Yamada keeps Tsubaki busy past that time.
Hurry up, man. Just say you'll come.
Of course I'll go.
I did it! He's game!
Stupendous! Let's get our tushies to the mall!
Yeah!
I knew we'd be able to change the future.
It's too loud to talk in here, isn't it?
Yeah, these people are noisy.
The plan's working. All I have to do is keep Tsubaki in the mall and he won't be able to confess his love. Now I just have to figure out what we're gonna do in this place for an hour.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I have to take this call.
Bad news! The future changed! Somehow even worse!
You're joking!
Ito had been watching from the club room, but now she's in front of the old school building with us!
Huh?
What in the world are you doing?
Hey, listen. I'm gonna have to call you back. Hello?
I heard the situation.
Oh, great, you did? What should I do?
I don't know.
Huh?
What I do know is for some reason the future has changed. My guess is it has something to do with you and Shiraishi switching bodies.
Damn, you might be right.
I don't see any way around it. It's time for Plan B. Since we're not able to prevent his confession from happening, we've got to postpone it.
You're going home?
I'm sorry, but I'm sure you've noticed that I've been getting a lot of calls. Something urgent has come up.
I didn't get a chance to tell you anything about...
I know. We'll meet again tomorrow and have that chat, okay?
Say yes. I need this plan to work.
Sounds great. I can't wait to hang out again.
Awesome. Stay happy, dude.
Okay. I'm in a hurry, so I gotta go now.
Hey, just wait a minute, Shiraishi.
How is everything looking?
Are you an idiot? Get out of there as fast as you can!
Wait. Oh no. This is some sort of makeout spot, isn't it?
Shiraishi! I can't wait anymore. I'm just gonna say it. I love you, Shiraishi!
It's worse. What the hell did Yamada do?
I'm on it.
I want you to be my girlfriend.
Well, this is super awkward. Shiraishi's gonna be mad, but I don't have any other choice.
Yeah, I know.
Now hold on a second.
Wait, Shira! Yamada, stop!
Why did you come here? Whatever you're doing doesn't seem smart.
I'm sorry I led you on.
What?
Yamada and I are in a relationship.
Tsubaki, let me explain! Damn it, Shiraishi. What was the point of that?
The situation was getting out of hand.
What? I had everything under control.
Where are you going, Yamada?
I gotta catch you and switch bodies. Come on! Open this door right now!
Leave me alone! You betrayed me and let my heart get broken! I won't trust anyone again! Especially not your tease of a girlfriend! Or that stupid backstabbing face of yours!
I can explain everything if you just let me out! How dare you lock that door! I'm begging you not to fry any tempura right now!
Yamada, we need to get out of here.
What are you talking about?
Shiraishi, is that...
It's past the time the fire was supposed to happen!
Does that mean we actually stopped it? Yay! I can't believe we were able to change the future! Thank goodness!
Insane! So Yamada was able to switch bodies with me because he possesses a cool witchy power?
That's basically the gist of it.
Sweet! You guys have got to let me join the Supernatural Studies Club.
Huh? Give me one good reason why we should.
Today's incident has sparked my interest in witches and whatnot.
You're just trying to creep up on Shiraishi, aren't you?
No! I'm totally over her.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not allowed to fry tempura up in this joint.
That's not a problem. I
Yamada?
genuinely want to find...
No means no.
Can I borrow you for a sec?
I said I wouldn't cook it here.
I wanted to say thank you.
It's no big deal. I didn't want either one of us to take the blame for it.
You're sweet.
I am confused about something that happened, though.
What's that?
Why does Shiraishi switch bodies with me again? It screwed up our plan.
Oh, she hasn't talked to you?
No, not yet.
She's braver than I'll ever be. I never would have switched places with you. Not after seeing that kind of future.
Huh?
So, I guess you talked to Sarashima then?
Yeah.
She didn't want you to be the one accused of burning down the school building.
Thanks, by the way.
It's nothing. I'm glad it's over.
Did you think I was gonna let you off the hook that easily? Don't ever do something that dumb again! Weird. I wonder what she's so happy about.
Seriously, man? I can't do anything to talk you out of joining.
Stop it!
I'm officially a member of the Supernatural Studies Club now.
Just my luck. All the losers are here. Good news, guys. I finally figured out what Sarashima Maria's power is. You dummies are so surprised that you can't speak. Do you want to know what it is? I've been waiting to get it off my chest.
What gives? Why'd you only slap me again?
I can't believe second term has started.
The cultural festival's almost here.
The cultural festival, eh? That's perfect. Sounds like a place to have some fun.
We have to stop the first-year students from wreaking havoc at school?
We'll get to have our yakisoba bread stand at the cultural festival if we do.
Keigo Shibutani from the athletics festival boycott. Saiko Fukazawa from the final exams group cheating incident. Last is Ren Asano, who's been picking fights with students from other schools.
These kids don't really look like troublemakers to me.
I know. Until recently, they used to be some of the most well-respected and popular kids in their grade.
It's hard to believe students like that would suddenly start causing trouble.
I agree, so it makes sense that this chick's involved. Noa Takigawa, the next witch.
What?
And we know what her power is, too. It's the opposite of Saroshima's. She can see visions of people's pasts.
This is awesome! I can't believe you got all this info!
Seems to me like this Takigawa girl got some dirt on those kids and is blackmailing them. She can make them do whatever twisted thing she wants.
I'm curious how President Yamazaki knows about her witch's power and how she's been using it.
Oh my! What did I just hear you say?
What do you want?
Of course the president knows all about the witches at school. The powers get passed down from former students to current ones.
You'll be surprised to know, until recently he was in charge of the second notebook.
Until recently?
Remember the clubhouse storage room? It sounds like the notebook was already gone when the student council went to clear everything out.
I'm sure Noa Takigawa had something to do with that as well.
Well, that's perfect. I was just on my way to see that witch. She's about to learn a lesson she won't ever forget.
That's kinda harsh, man.
Maybe, but if we do this favor for the student council, our club gets to hold a yakisoba bread stand. Plus, we'll get our hands on that notebook we've been looking for.
Leave it to me.
You're not gonna run over there and try to kiss her, are you?
Not this time. Those first years are about to learn just how scary upperclassmen are.
What's up with this second year trying to talk to us?
I think this is that Yamada guy everyone hates so much.
I've got no business with you three. I'm here for the woman in charge, your ringleader.
Oh, what could you want with me?
We need to have a little chat.
So my buddy Shibutani said your name was Yamada, is that right? Tell me what I can do for you today.
You can drop the innocent act, okay? I've heard about the trouble your friends have been making, and I know you're the one responsible.
Terrible things. But why would you think that I'm somehow involved? Those three are the ones who did everything.
What?
I tried to stop them, but they wouldn't listen. And it's not like I can control them or anything.
I can't believe this chick's continuing to play dumb. She's leaving me no other choice.
I'm really glad you wanted to talk to me, because I've been wanting to ask you a question. Have you ever dated a younger girl before? Do you want to?
Huh?
I don't know what it is, but I've always had this uncontrollable attraction to older men.
Oh, well, geez, it's not like I hate them or anything like that.
I see. Why don't you just admit it already? It's obvious. You've fallen in love with me.
Huh? What the hell is going on with this weird girl? Does she have a thing for me or something? Wait, if she does like me, then this should be easy. Would that be so bad? Why don't you come here and give me a kiss? If I can copy her power and get my hands on her weakness, then I can take her down that way.
Are you serious? You're so gross. I was just trying to have some fun by teasing you a little bit. There's no way I'd ever be into someone as annoying as you.
So, you came crawling back after she shut you down, eh?
Sounds like we have a challenging witch on our hands.
I think it might be faster to talk some sense into the three kids Takigawa's manipulating instead.
Yeah, you're right.
Yamada, what are you planning on doing next?
That freaking chick! I'm gonna track her ass down right now and give her a kiss no matter what!
Ah! You need to learn that no means no!
What was that? Ow!
You trying to ambush me outside of the bathroom for a kiss is a seriously gross move, dude! I don't want to see your creepy face again, pervert!
Well, that's too bad. I'm not gonna back down that easily. How about a different approach? Hey, Takigawa. Just hear me out, okay? How about you let me join your little group? Rumor is that you guys have something real fun planned. And I've been itching to get into some trouble.
I don't even know what you're talking about, weirdo. You can just stop trying to get close to me, because it's never gonna happen. For the record, you're a gross, annoying creep.
Oh, is that really what I am? Too bad this creep knows a lot about you. Including that you're able to use a witch power to control people. Sucks for you, I'm in the Supernatural Studies Club. I'm sort of an expert on all things witch. I don't think it hurt anyone to let me in your—
Oh my goodness! You really should have mentioned that earlier, Yamada!
Hey! What the hell's gotten into you? Are you going.
Can you tell me who the other witches are and what powers they possess? Oh, you do know who they are!
Will you hang on just a second?
I'm granting your wish and turning you into one of us. In exchange, you're gonna have to tell me about the other witches.
What's with this girl? Wait, this feels weird. Something's not right. I've decided not to join. Let's pretend like this whole thing never happened, okay? Sorry about this.
From how you're acting, I can tell you struck out with her cronies.
Yeah, Shibatani from the soccer club insisted he boycotted for his own personal reasons. And on top of that, he says Takigawa's just a good friend.
We heard the same.
That's Fukazawa's story as well.
It's obvious that Takigawa is using her witch power to keep them from talking.
Hey, how did things go on your end, Yamada? Were you able to get your revenge?
No, I failed like you.
Still gross, huh?
Shut up!
Let's call it a day and try a new plan tomorrow.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Listen up. There's something I'd like the three of you to do for me.
Yeah, it was crazy how fast her attitude changed towards me the moment I mentioned the witches.
That's weird. It sounds like she wants something from them, right?
There you are! Hey guys, we've got a problem. Get to the club room now!
Damn! Somebody tore our room up!
Who would do this to all our stuff? The first volume of the notebook is gone.
Really? No effing way! It's gotta be here some... Crap, you're right! Who would break in here to steal that?
We got it.
Thank you.
It took a while, and I'm not sure it was worth it.
What are you talking about? This is all for you three. I don't even need this book.
That's what you've been saying.
We don't want to get anyone expelled for messing up that room.
And will that book even work? Are you sure it'll make us witches too?
Everything will be fine. Just trust me.
Truth time, Yamasaki! What the hell are you trying to hide? You better tell me what Takigawa is after, or you can find someone else to get that gang of hers under control.
You've made your point. I guess I don't have a choice. Noah Takigawa from 1C. She has only one objective, and that's to eradicate all the other witches from Suzaku High School.
Eradicate the witches?
You are aware all the witches pass on their abilities to other students at this school once they leave here, right? I'm hoping you've noticed the other thing about these powers as well.
And what's that?
The students who get powers are the ones with high levels of anxiety and school-related stress. Did you know that?
Yeah, I got that one.
Takigawa uncovers people's weaknesses with her power to see their pasts. She then uses that info to make them cause trouble, which now means those students have problems at school too. Her next step is getting them to inherit the powers and become the next set of witches.
Is that possible?
She's now gotten her hands on both volumes of the witches' notebooks, which means she's starting the second phase.
I've got to warn the others.
That'd be smart.
All right, everything's cleaned up.
Is everybody okay?
What the hell, man? Why'd you scare us like that?
You're saying Takigawa's coming after us witches next?
That's her plan. She's gonna use the notebooks to find the other witches and then eradicate them.
Eradicate? What do you mean by that?
Don't worry, I'm sure she doesn't mean that literally. My guess is, expulsion?
No way! Shiraishi can't get expelled, she's an honor student!
Damn, that four-eyed freak! Why didn't he tell us this from the start? And how does he know so much about the witches?
Relax, the student council president is supposed to know everything that happens at school. Okay, so what are we gonna do?
We have to protect our friends, and that means keeping Shiraishi, Otsuka, Sarashima, and even Odagiri away from that crazy girl. I think we should put all club activities on hold for now.
That's pointless. Takigawa will eventually track them all down. So instead, we're gonna take the fight to her.
We can't do that! It's way too reckless and would put Shiraishi in danger!
I'm honestly okay with it. Huh? Don't worry. We'll be safe as long as Yamada's there with us. It's weird to admit, but I'm actually kind of excited to do this.
Really?
Let's kick some ass!
Now let me tell you what we're really gonna do.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. How can I help you?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Come on in. I have something to discuss with you as well. Please take a seat.
No, thanks. I'd rather stand if that's okay.
Oh. It really worked! I switched bodies with you! Get in here! Now!
That's awesome. Somebody tell me what the hell's going on?
Let's move her out of here before we get caught!
Your friends are no match for me. I have to admit, that was a really good plan, Miyamura.
No more messing around. Time to cooperate.
Look at the little troublemakers all tied up.
I should have known Yamada switched bodies with Shiraishi.
We knew you were gonna try to get Shiraishi expelled, and you'd have to switch bodies with her before starting any trouble.
But that didn't work, did it? Too bad we've been one step ahead of you idiots this whole time. The tables have turned. It won't do you any good to follow Takigawa's commands now.
What are you talking about?
Noah's our friend. She doesn't make us do anything. You guys are so stupid.
What kind of friend would ask you to hurt Shiraishi and get her expelled? Or break into our club to steal stuff?
She's not responsible for those things.
We're getting nowhere. We have no other choice but to use these three as hostages for negotiations with Takigawa.
Nah, I have a way better idea than that.
The upperclassmen have come for a little chat. Lucky me.
What? How'd she figure it out so fast? Damn, I knew your idea was crappy.
The plan was solid. You idiots just suck at switching bodies. You can't do anything right.
We haven't done this as many times as you.
Whatever, doesn't matter. We've switched bodies with your friends, and the three of them are locked up in our club room. We'll let them go once you agree to leave the witches alone.
No thanks.
What did you say?
Did you actually think I'd give up that easily? You're somehow even dumber than I thought. However, we can make a deal if you're interested. In exchange for the release of my friends, I'll give back the notebook we stole. Those three mean the world to me. They're more important than that stupid notebook.
That's a curious counteroffer. But we're gonna pass on that one.
Well then, would it change your mind if I threw in the second volume?
That's a hard no.
Seriously? That doesn't make sense. I thought you guys were looking for these dumb books.
You know what I want. Promise you'll stop trying to get the witches expelled. It's the only way you're gonna get your friends back.
No.
Why not?
Because I've already offered you the only thing I can give up. Why are you so annoying?
You little jerk! So gross. Say goodbye to your friends, because these negotiations are officially over! Damn that hard-headed woman.
So, you came back here anyway?
Well, yeah.
You could have at least gotten the notebook back!
There's nothing stupid about it! We're supposed to stop her bad behavior! I guess you forgot about that part!
It seems we read the situation wrong. I thought these three were being manipulated by Takigawa's powers so they'd cause trouble. And yet, she cares about them so much she was willing to trade both the notebooks for them.
Here's a thought. We should use the charm power to bring these troublemakers over to our side.
Please don't. Do anything but that. I beg you.
I'm sorry, but that's exactly how this is gonna play out if you three won't back down.
Okay, you win. I promise we'll leave the witches alone from now on.
Fukazawa, you can't mean that.
Let us go and we'll do our best to persuade Takigawa to give up on this mission of hers. My heart hurts at the thought of her being alone.
You're really okay with this? Because we can always fight back.
It's okay. We'd rather be together than one of us be alone.
I see. Then I'm fine with it too. Time to go.
Takigawa! There's one thing I gotta know before you leave.
What is it? And please don't tell me you're in love with me.
Oh, you wish I was!
Can we get this over with already?
I've got this crazy idea in my head. You weren't planning on controlling the entire school with your power, were you? Because that'd be impossible, right?
Maybe. That might have been my ultimate goal.
Really?
It's too bad. We almost had everything worked out.
Well, if that's the truth, then you guys are the trashiest people I've met. All four of you. None of you cared. People hated you for making trouble. What I don't get is why the others would go along with you since they were popular before they knew about the witches.
You really are an idiot! Those three didn't cause all those problems because they wanted to! I know what your ability is, so go ahead and take my power and find out exactly what I'm capable of! Here's the truth about me! She's still pretending she hasn't noticed.
Damn, I wish she'd at least panic a little.
Oh, I know. How about we ditch the loser and go home?
What was that? It felt like I was trapped in someone's dream. I'm pretty pissed you showed me all that stuff.
You understand my power now, right? Revealing the truth about myself was the only way.
I get it. At first I thought it was a piece of your past I was watching. But it was more than that. What I saw was a cruel memory that no one would want to remember. Which means, your power is the ability to view someone's traumatic event, but only in the form of a dream.
What are you doing in here, young lady?
You were locked in the storage room for hours. Thankfully, a teacher making her nightly rounds discovered you. I would have gone insane if that was me.
Yeah, that's what happened. Even so, things are more terrible for my three friends. None of them caused those awful incidents at school. They were all falsely accused, but of course everyone believed they were guilty.
Oh, definitely. That's the only thing that makes sense.
You listening to me?
Don't worry about it. I won't tell anyone your secret. You couldn't help but piss yourself. You were stuck there. I think it's pretty impressive that you held it that long. If it were me...
What? You're such a moron! Did you really just come here to say something that stupid to my face? You seriously disgust me! Whatever, it's not like I wanted to be your friend or anything. The four of us will be fine by ourselves. Please just stay out of our way.
Ah, come on! Of course I didn't come here to make fun of you. Stop turning everything I say around. And I'm gonna help you clear their names whether you want me to or not. Not being able to save your friends has gotta be driving you crazy!
If that's the case, then you should have just said that from the beginning.
Shut up! I know you were hoping I'd offer...
I've been looking for a way to save those three this whole time. It's all I've been able to think about ever since I kissed them. And yet I failed. I couldn't do a thing to help them. Please, Yamada, I'm begging you. Save them. They're their last hope.
to know what exactly you want me to do for them.
Oh, well, I thought that would be obvious. All three of them need to get back where they belong.
And where's that?
I was convinced I could help them become popular and respectable students once again. All we had to do was get them each their own witch power. But thanks to you and your nosy group of friends interrupting our plans, I finally realized something important. Those three had always been part of the popular kids in my class. All they had to do was stop hanging out with me, and their old group of friends would gladly welcome them back into the group.
And you'd be okay with that?
I would be. After all, I do have a witch power. Yamada! What's happening?
Listen, I don't have beef with you anymore. Stop!
Shut up! I'm freaking tired of idiots at this school not listening to a word we say! None of us did anything! But everybody here treats us like a bunch of delinquents!
Stop him, Keigo! Please don't let Ren do this!
I think he's had enough! Don't get expelled! We agreed the four of us would stick together at school from now on! Just because this no-good punk learned our secrets doesn't mean he gets to boss us around!
Stop acting like a child and I won't treat you like one. Remember that you brought this on yourself! You three need to get your acts together and stop being so damn wishy-washy. Can't you see that's why Takigawa's so miserable?
We know that. You're not telling us anything new, Yamada. But we're ashamed. We don't know the right thing to do. Just don't want to hurt anyone, okay?
I'm not gonna act like I'm the guy with all the answers. But how about for now? You guys just focus on doing something that'll make Takigawa smile.
Student council gave us permission to run our food stall. They were happy we resolved that issue with the 3 first years so quickly.
I guess that's the most important thing.
You want to fill me in on what's going on here?
Well, you see, it's hard to explain. Can you please just give me a little space?
Aw! Don't be silly. I'm never gonna let go of the man I've fallen in love with.
Say what? Please tell me you're joking around.
Come on, Yamada. Let's walk home together.
Hey, now just wait a second.
PDA is gross. How dare he use our room as a love nest?
He's so full of himself.
You're right about that. I think we may have overlooked something. Takigawa has another ability.
Huh?
Her power touches the most intimate piece of one's heart, right? For her and the person she kisses, both parties transmit their feelings and open their hearts to each other. That's the other ability I was referring to. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before those two realize they have more in common than they...
Yakisoba bread? That's weird. Seems kind of shady.
We should try it and see what our future holds. Or you should check it out alone.
Welcome to the mystical house of fortunes.
When did you become a fortune teller, Yamada?
I know not of this Yamada fellow you speak of. My name is... Dragon Dayama, prophet of the universe, seeker of truths.
Definitely Yamada.
You're wrong, I'm Dayama. Now, will you kindly shut thine mouth and allow me to predict thine future? Please, close thine eyes. We can now begin. Thou mustn't open thine eyes until the count of 3 or my powers shan't work. 1.
Damn it, Yamada, you're such an idiot! Do you have any idea what you just did?
The dragon knows not of what thou says.
Knock it off already, man! You just kissed me!
I have witnessed your future. Unfortunately, you will share an indirect kiss with Nene Odakiri.
That's what you're doing. Yamada's using Sarishima's power to see students' futures.
Nobody was buying Yamada's yakisoba bread, so we had to improvise. Fortune telling was my idea.
I'm gonna do something fun. Let's go, Ushio.
Huh? What's this?
I'm done with it. You can have the rest.
An indirect kiss. Can it be?
Okay, we're ready for the next one in line.
There's a 40-minute wait to see our fortune teller.
Everybody line up against the wall, please. Don't want to create a fire hazard or nothing.
That's totally awesome. I'm glad my power was able to make the club money.
Yeah. Thanks to you, we sold out of yakisoba bread.
I hope this makes us even.
You know, for the whole school on fire thing.
It wasn't a big deal. Stop acting like you owe me something for helping you out.
I just feel bad.
Well, don't.
Okay, I won't mention it again. Yamada, can I get your advice about something? I was wondering, do you think it would be possible to erase an unwanted witch power on my own?
Why would you do that?
Because I want to fall in love with someone. And that's not an easy thing to do if I'm seeing visions of their future every time I kiss them.
I understand. I'm looking for Shinichi Tamaki. You him? Hey, I'm talking to you, man.
I don't know why loudmouthed idiots keep harassing me.
Huh?
Well, I assume you want something from me?
Yeah, I heard you're the only one who can help my friend out. She's a witch looking to have her power permanently erased.
A witch? What are you talking about?
Don't waste my time by acting dumb.
I'm curious how you know about me. I keep to myself.
I'm an elite member of a top-secret special information network.
That means Takigawa opened her big mouth again. You people are annoying.
Hey, dumbass, you do realize I can hear everything you're saying, right?
I can't talk my way out of this, huh? In that case, you should come with me. As I'm sure Takigawa's already informed you and your network, I have the ability to steal powers from the witches. For example, at this very moment, I am currently in possession of a strong power that I stole from a certain witch.
Oh, I get it!
I'll show you how the power works right now. He's such a pain.
I can still hear you talking crap about me, man.
Wait a sec.
Huh?
What was that? Hey!
Wait! I swear it wasn't...
Keep your hands off me, pervert! You're so disgusting!
Do you understand? I hope you enjoyed that demonstration. This power allows me to hide myself from anybody I kiss, basically turning me invisible to that one person.
Sweet!
I know, right? But if I kissed another witch, this power would be overridden. It would disappear and I couldn't use it anymore. And that's the reason why I'm not going to be able to help your witch friend out. I'm really sorry.
Hold up, man. I'm not going back empty-handed. There's got to be something you can do for her.
What's the deal with this loudmouth? I'll get rid of him. Bye-bye forever, Yamada. And with that kiss, I should have disappeared from your line of sight.
I told you to wait a second.
What's happening? The power should have made me invisible. How are you still able to see me?
I don't know. But either way, it looks like you're not gonna get away from me as quickly as you hoped.
Oh, I see what's going on. You're a witch killer too. I didn't know there was another one.
Wait, witch killer? Huh?
If you'll do a favor for me, then I'll grant your request. That's the deal, take it or leave it.
Why would I take it without knowing what you want?
I'll get to it. I'm just starting the negotiations for this transaction.
Fine, but you better talk fast. What do you want?
I've been eyeballing the seat of Student Council President next term. So what I'd like you to do for me is find out who Yamazaki is planning on choosing to become his successor.
Is that really all you want me to do? Not gonna lie, seems like something you could easily find out yourself.
I wish I could, but it's confidential. It's pretty hard to get your hands on that kind of information.
Yeah, I totally get that. The Prez is a tricky guy.
Looks like we have a deal. If you successfully investigate this for me, I'll happily erase the power from your witch friend.
Oh, hello, Yamada. Did you have business with us today? If you're here for the president, he's currently enjoying the cultural festival, but he should be back at any moment.
I'll wait. Oh, I didn't realize we had a visitor. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yamada. It looks like I was having too much fun at the festival. So, what you need to discuss with me? Well, I'd actually like to talk about it in private.
I see. Don't mind my secretary. I couldn't possibly be president without her by my side. It's essential to our relationship that she stays next to me. Could it be you're too embarrassed to talk about this issue in front of a lady?
It's nothing like that. Guess I'll go ahead and say it. Have you decided who you're going to appoint as the next student council president yet?
My successor?
That's right. I know Miyamura, Odakuri, and another all want the job. So who's it gonna be?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly give out that information, even to you, Yamada.
You're seriously not gonna tell me?
Yeah.
I knew he wouldn't. Now I have no other choice.
Get real! Like I'd ever let you use my power to do something so sneaky and devious! Is what I'll tell people I said, but I'm also curious how high Yamazaki has me ranked.
Same here.
If this will make Sarashima happy, then I'll help any way I can.
It's all settled then. Here I go. Time to use Odakuri's charm power. Ah! A UFO!
That was close, President. I hope he didn't harm you.
I'm fine.
You gotta be kidding me!
Ah, you're awake. Could you please tell me why you tried to kiss me? And do not lie, Yamada. Don't feel like talking?
I won't rat on anyone, no matter what you do to me.
You misunderstand. I'm not going to do anything. You'd better give in. Next time she'll break it for real.
I don't care about my hand. There's a witch who wants to have her power erased. All I have to do is get some info and her wish can come true.
Her witch power?
That's what I said. And I'm not giving up no matter what.
I can appreciate that. If you're telling the truth, then I'd like to help you.
Huh? Really? Is this a trick?
You might find it interesting that I asked the president to have mine erased as well. And he helped me. So, I no longer have the power of invisibility.
You had that ability? Oh. So that means Tamaki's power is actually...
The witch power I possessed before I had it erased.
You get around. I had no idea you knew Tamaki. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Can't you be cool and just tell me?
No, not even as a favor to Mikoto.
What?
The truth is, I haven't made my decision yet. Honestly, Tamaki had been my favorite out of the remaining contenders. But now that I know he was involved in all this, I'm left with no other choice but to reevaluate. Therefore, all three of them are completely neck and neck again.
It'd really help me out if you could pick one already.
President's very important. My decision affects the whole student body. Hey, let's have them break the tie with a game?
Well, you sure made that decision fast.
I have the perfect game in mind. This might come as a surprise, but there are a total of 7 witches who attend our school.
You three have to search for the 7th witch.
It's a race. And he knows we've already identified 6 witches.
What's going on with you two? Are you witches?
He said men don't count even though we have powers.
So wait, all I have to do is find the 7th witch, and I'm the next student council president?
I'm definitely gonna win this game. Come on, Ushio, we're going witch hunting ASAP.
Okay.
Let's go Supernatural Studies Club.
Nah, we're all good. You becoming president doesn't affect the club. I think you're on your own this time. Okay, Tamaki, as you can see, I kept my end of the deal. Now it's time for you to raise Sarushima's power.
Sorry, she's gonna have to wait a bit longer.
Excuse me?
Think what you're asking. Taking away Sarushima's power would have consequences. My power of invisibility will vanish once I steal her ability. And that will cause a new witch who possesses that power to be created. You see, the game simply doesn't work if there are 2 unknown witches running around.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I'm definitely gonna keep my promise. I swear you don't have to worry, okay? All we have to do is find the last witch, and then I can help Sarushima.
So that's what's going on. Sorry you have to wait until they finish their game.
It's not a problem. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
I'll have another vision if you kiss me.
Oh!
Don't you owe me? Why would you do that? I don't want to see your future right now.
Whoops, sorry about that. You did it, Yamada! Thanks to you, my powers really disappeared!
No problem.
And thank you, Tamaki!
Don't mention it. I should actually be thanking you. After all, I get to be the student council president.
You're not looking so hot, Yamada. Is the future really that horrible?
There's nothing to worry about. You're definitely getting rid of your power. See you later. I've got to head back to the club room now.
Okay, I'll see you.
Watch it, buddy!
Oh, look at the time. The student council meeting's gonna start in a bit. Ah, my secretary's come to escort me.
What's the matter with you, Yamada? Something got your panties in a bunch?
Miyamura, come on. We're going witch hunting.
Huh? Seriously? I thought you weren't gonna help me look for her.
Please be real with me. What future did you see?
What? No, I haven't had any visions of the future.
Don't lie to me. You've been acting weird ever since you talked to Sawashima. Admit it. Don't make me give you a smooch.
Fine, you win. Tamaki's gonna be the next president.
Okay, but that doesn't really explain anything. I know you don't care who's president, so tell me why you decided to help me. Now come clean about what else you saw.
Shiraishi became his secretary.
What? That's it? Why do you even care? Don't you think an honor student who's ranked first in her class is the perfect candidate to be the president's secretary?
That's not what's bothering me.
Then what is it, man? Are you worried that she'll be too busy to hang out with us anymore?
I said that's not it. Shiraishi acted like...
Thanks for meeting me. Hope it wasn't too much of an inconvenience.
No.
Remind me, what's on the agenda today?
The theater club's budget application, and the bulletin board flyer regulations.
Hey, Shiraishi, wait up! I've been hiding these feelings for a while, but the way she looked...
Oh no, please don't tell me you're...
I can't deny it. You're right. I have fallen in love with her.
This is a list of every student who's been causing problems at school recently. I've noticed that the witches always seem to be wrapped up in some kind of trouble. I'm not sure if their powers attract chaos or what.
This seems like the perfect place for us to start looking.
I was wondering what happened to you guys when you didn't bother showing up to the festival after party.
The future you saw where Tamaki's president must have been scary.
Let me see. We can narrow down the search by removing all the boys from this list.
Oh, I get it. Because all witches are women. We can always count on Shiraishi.
Let's get out there and investigate. But please be careful. Remember, we don't know what power this witch has, so stay alert and don't get into trouble.
Yeah!
Hang on, Ito. Tsubaki.
Yeah, what's up?
Please help me win this battle. For Yamada's sake, I need to become the next president. I beg you.
Really? You're being dramatic.
You're kinda creeping me out, man.
Oh, hey there. How'd it go?
Haven't found her yet.
Dang, that sucks. On to the next girl, then.
Wait a second. I'd like to know what made you decide to go witch hunting. You do have a good reason, right? You don't have to explain now, but tell me when you get a chance. I'm quite curious.
Will do.
You're just chilling, huh? Guess you realized you don't stand a chance of becoming student council president.
I'm just buying time while I wait for the right moment.
So that's what Tamaki's been up to. Seems like he's given up if you ask me. This has turned into a one-on-one fight between the two of us. Please make it a little challenging.
What was that all about? Did she seriously walk all the way over here just to talk crap about Tamaki to me? Does she really have that much free time?
Otagiri's definitely not gonna find the last witch if she keeps sticking her nose in everyone else's business.
Totally. The only thing we've been thinking about is tracking down all the girls on that list.
Hey, what's wrong, Yamada?
If what she said's true, then Tamaki's gotta be up to something.
Do you think I need to be worried about that guy?
Don't do it, man!
Just as I suspected. I don't know how you managed to screw up this bad.
Huh?
Listen up! Tamaki kissed all of you, which means you've been under his invisibility spell without knowing.
Seriously?
Yeah, since the last witch I kissed was Sarushima. And I didn't have any visions of the future after kissing you three. So that means all of you are clearly under someone else's spell, doesn't it?
Could Tamaki have come into our room and eavesdropped on all our plans?
Probably.
I can't believe that jerkwad was cheating by stealing all our hard work!
We've got to crush his plans by coming up with a strategy to help Miyamura beat his sneaky ass!
No need. Things are fine this way.
What do you mean?
So what?
Tamaki thinks he's so clever, but we're gonna outsmart him by using Shiraishi's body-switching power. Cool. Are you sure no one followed you?
If you're so worried, we could just switch bodies back up in the club room.
Huh? It's awkward, doing this in front of everybody.
Let's hurry up and switch now.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, hold up! There's something I want to double-check before we go through with this. Are you okay switching bodies with me? Because I don't want to force you.
I am.
You sure about that? We won't be able to return to our normal bodies until we've changed the future. If things don't go as planned, we could be stuck for a week.
Fine by me. I've been prepared for this situation.
Oh, yeah, I guess you would be ready. About my place, though, I should really warn you. My mom and sister Tatsumi will definitely be bugging you. But you can ignore them both for the most part.
Okay, I can deal with it.
There's also a pretty big box in my closet marked confidential.
Hey, Yamada? Why haven't you kissed me yet?
Just a second. There's still some important stuff I need to talk to you about.
You kissed me out of the blue! Why the hell did you do that? I wasn't emotionally ready to switch bodies yet!
Let's get back to the club room.
Hold on a minute! Wait up, Shiraishi. Listen, there is one more thing I need to tell you about. I haven't been fully honest. Tamaki becoming president wasn't the only thing I saw in my vision of the future. Truth is, you had accepted a job as the president's secretary.
I see. But you shouldn't worry. I'm a good multitasker. I can be secretary and still do club activities.
That's not what I'm worried about! In my vision, you had a sad look on your face. It was the same face you were making the day we switched bodies for the first time. Don't you get it? I hate that face! I don't want to see you sad again!
Okay, I understand what you're saying. But you don't need to worry about it. Because you see, I have no intention of going back to the way I was back then. So please, Yamada, make sure you change the future.
Kimi?
Sorry we kept you guys waiting.
We were about to go looking for you.
I didn't realize switching bodies was gonna take all day.
I already said I was sorry. Let's just head home.
Get a good night's sleep, and we'll start fresh again tomorrow.
You guys shouldn't have dragged your feet today.
This isn't good. Sounds like they're not making progress with their search for the 7th witch.
You're saying Tamaki was in the club room? That's creepy, so he was like in the corner staring at us?
Whoa, the power of invisibility is incredible.
I wish I was as carefree as those two.
Hey, Miyamura, what's wrong?
Don't be mad, but I haven't been totally honest with you guys about something. I have a sister who attends Suzaku High. She's a year older than us. I'm positive she can give us some information about the Seventh Witch.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
Why would you hide the fact that you have a sister from us?
I have my reasons, but I think it's time we see her.
It's odd that I've never heard anyone mention your sister.
She did stop going to school after all.
She doesn't go to any classes?
No, she stays home all day. Because of the Seventh Witch. Hey, Leona. There are some people here who would like to talk to you about something.
Are those scissors?
Those could have killed us!
And on that note, good luck, Yamada.
Hey, wait a second, Miyamura! Let me out of here!
You're the one who cares most about finding out who the Seventh Witch is.
But she's your sister!
Shut up and leave.
This girl is scary, but I have no other choice. She's the only lead we have right now. I have to talk to her.
Listen up! I've got a question!
Didn't I tell you to get out of here? I won't show any mercy if you make me say it again, little girl.
I get it. But before I go... What is this? What in the world happened to me? No way.
Toranosuke, this girl has the power to switch bodies, doesn't she? I can't believe you're messing around with witch powers. How dumb are you?
My questions should be easy since you know about the witches. But if you refuse to answer them, then I'll have no choice but to do this.
Stop it, Yamada! That's my sister, man!
You get it? Your body is currently under my control, which means I can do whatever I like to it.
Oh. Is that how you're gonna play this game? If so, I guess I should strip too.
Huh? Shiraishi, she's taking off your panties!
If this will help change the future, then being naked is a small price to pay.
What's wrong? Aren't you going to take mine off too?
I'm begging you to put the underwear back on before I die!
I will once you leave.
I'm sorry, but that's the one thing I absolutely can't do! I don't know if something terrible happened to you or what it was that made you stop showing up to school, but I have a good reason for going to my classes! And if you're not even willing to talk to me, then the future definitely won't change, and I'll lose the only reason I bother to get out of bed in the morning!
Let's hear it then.
Truly lame and so uninteresting. In order to save the woman you love, you must find the Seventh Witch before anyone else.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
I can't believe you'd seriously defy a woman throwing scissors for that boring reason. However, it is funny.
What?
Okay, Lovebird. Since you made me laugh, I'll tell you what I know about the Seventh Witch.
You're so awesome!
I'm gonna be honest with you. I do know the name of the witch and what her power is. And you will be able to change the future if I give you that information.
You've got to tell me who she is right now!
I can't do that.
Why not?
Because I'm not sure if you're actually prepared to hear it.
What does that mean?
The Seventh Witch is different from the others. She's special. There are consequences to this choice. Finding the Seventh Witch will hurt you deeply. It means that you'll never be able to see Shiraishi ever again.
Hang on, I want to get this clear. When you say I won't get to see Shiraishi again, that means her life would be in danger and she might die? What kind of evil stuff is that witch planning on doing to the woman I love? Tell me now!
Calm yourself. You're the one who will be in danger if I tell you her name.
Did you say me?
Yamada. Every single memory you have of the witches will be erased from your mind the moment you learn the identity of the Seventh Witch. Are you okay with that?
My memories will disappear? That doesn't seem like a really big deal at all.
Wait, what? You've no idea how this will affect your life. It's the most terrifying thing I've ever witnessed. And after all this time, I'm still running myself.
Huh? Are you serious?
I was able to escape the witch unharmed. But the other club member researching with me was not so lucky. He forgot everything the two of us ever learned about the witches.
I don't get it. It's only memories related to the witches that are getting erased, right? Who cares about that? So that's what's gonna happen to me. I'm thinking about running ahead of you guys and reporting in.
Oh.
Are you having a curry party?
Seems simple. All we have to do is tell you everything we know about the witches, right?
There is one other thing. You need to find me after I lose my memory, and convince me to join the Supernatural Studies Club.
Huh?
The witches are what's responsible for bringing us all together. I'm afraid that if I forget about them, I'll go back to being that awful jerk I was before we all met each other. So please, guys, you gotta remember to reach out to me.
You're a fool. We're definitely planning on bringing you back. I promise nothing could stop us.
Sounds good to me. I know who the 7th witch is. She's in class 3F. Rika Sayonji, right?
You're absolutely correct! I have to admit, I'm surprised you actually identified the 7th witch. Congrats. I've decided to make Miyamura the next president. Isn't that what you wanted?
That's right.
Hey, Yamada. If you run into any trouble after this, just come and see me, okay?
So everything's fine?
It is. You should go home as soon as you can.
Okay.
Why the hell are you following me? You're putting yourself in danger. Don't you understand that?
You're the one who doesn't understand anything.
Huh?
If your memories really do disappear, I can kiss you right away and we'll switch bodies. And then you'll learn about witch powers again.
Don't be stupid. If this witch finds you with me, she'll erase your memories too. Then it'll all be over.
No need to worry. I'll run if she shows up.
If it's that easy to get away, I'll just run with you. Forget it. Go home. Why are you being so stubborn all of a sudden? I didn't mean... I'm sorry.
Listen to me. We both know I was the first person you kissed. Therefore, I insist that I be the first person you kiss next time, too.
I can do that. But if that's the deal, you have to track me down tomorrow morning for our kiss. Well, does that work?
It does. Could you please move now?
Huh? Oh, of course! Guess it's all over.
Is that so? I thought this was just the beginning.
It's you, huh?
It's nice to finally meet you, Ryu Yamada. My name's Rika Sayonji, and I am the 7th witch. Yamada, I've been dying to ask you, do you always decide to go commando?
What? Oh crap, you're totally right! Damn that girl!
There's no need to be ashamed. Don't hide your inner freak around me. I'm a bit of a pervert myself. I don't wear underwear anymore either.
Huh? Wait, you don't?
Yep. One day I accidentally came to school without any on. The experience was such a thrill that I haven't worn panties since. You and I are the same.
Nuh-uh. I don't get pleasure out of free balling.
You're so adorable. Hold this.
This witch is a real weirdo. Is she here to erase my memories or talk about panties?
Enough chit-chat. We should get started. Could I get you to please close your eyes? All finished. I'll be on my way.
Hey, wait a second. I thought you were gonna erase my memories.
But I already did.
Why do I still remember things?
I've written down the details for you in that handy-dandy note. I'm leaving now. Bye, cutie.
Number 1, it'll take 24 hours for the spell to take effect. Number 2, make sure to go home and rest. 3, please go get checked out by the student council. Is this a prescription label? 24 hours before it takes effect, huh? So that means I've got a day before they disappear.
Big brother, it's time
for dinner. Big brother, time to take a bath. Big brother, you need to wake up.
Good morning.
They'll be running a marathon next time.
That's so boring. I'm handing back your test from yesterday.
The hell? School's over already? What the hell? My memories haven't been erased yet. Is it possible that Saionji's spell didn't work on me for some reason? I can't tell the rest of the club that my memories didn't disappear. Not after making that cheesy promise. No way. Maybe it'd be better to pretend like they were wiped out, and then eventually... I should just be honest with them. Check it out, guys! It looks like I didn't lose my memories after all. Isn't that awesome?
Huh? What?
Hey, aren't you that Yamada guy from Class B?
I'm sorry, do you have some business with our club?
Nothing. No. Looks like I've got the wrong one. I get it. Looks like her spell worked after all. But instead of me losing my memories of the witches, everyone else has lost all their memories of me.
We had to take special measures since witch powers don't work on you. I hope you can appreciate that. It may seem harsh, but the Student Council has a rule that nobody but the President is allowed to know about the 7 witches. That said, their erased memories shall never be returned to them. It's the only way to maintain order at this school. I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
If you have no say in the matter, then why do you care if I forgive you? It's been a while since I felt this miserable.
Wow, you look so pathetic right now, Yamada.
Tamaki? Do you seriously remember who I am?
Did you forget about the one thing we have in common? The witch powers don't work on either of us. That's why you and I are the only 2 people in this school who didn't have our memories wiped out. There's something important I need to talk to you about.
What is it?
I think we should join forces
Hell
together.
no.
Come on, man! You know the Student Council President is to blame for all this, right? Imagine how quickly Yamazaki will go down if we work together. That tyrant doesn't stand a chance against my brains and your muscle!
Looks good.
You seriously not gonna join forces with me?
Give it up, man. I already told you no.
What is your problem? This is really important. If you don't help me, then I'm gonna end up alone forever.
Alone?
This is interesting. The 7th witch is Rika Saionji.
Yoo-hoo! It's not nice to eavesdrop on people.
You're so lame! All you've ever done is hang out in the library ignoring everyone, but now you're suddenly lonely because those people have forgotten you exist!
I dedicated myself to this school by doing everything that President Yamazaki asked of me, even erasing Mikoto Asuka's power. Look at how he thanks me, by destroying any chance I had of being the next president.
That's why you're sad?
I forgot I was talking to a stupid delinquent who doesn't have feelings!
Shut up! Please! I need to figure out my own issues, not yours! What are you doing here?
I came to talk to you, but it looks like you're busy.
I have time. Let me just get this out of the way.
Well, you stopped by our club earlier. I was wondering, were you wanting to become a member?
No thanks. I'm not interested.
Oh. I'll see you tomorrow then. Oh.
Please go on a date with me!
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, I sprung that on you. I didn't mean to put you on the spot or anything. How about you think about it tonight, and answer me tomorrow?
I won't change my mind. Thing is, I have a crush on someone else.
It's not that big of a deal, Yamada. Everyone gets rejected at one point or another. Look on the bright side. Now we can join forces.
Who does she like? It's gonna kill me if I don't find out who it is!
Huh? I thought you'd be super depressed since she turned you down.
What's that mean? You're saying I have to give up just because she rejected me?
What? Shiraishi likes someone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she told me the name of that person during our summer retreat at the clubhouse.
So, who is it?
That's the thing. I seriously can't remember.
How could you forget something like that?
The student she likes is probably Miyamura, though. But you didn't hear that from me, okay?
Huh?
The way those two met is straight out of a rom-com. He tripped going up some stairs and fell on top of her.
Hey, Tamaki. Do you think it's true that once a memory has been erased, it can never come back?
Beats me. But I can tell you this. There have been instances throughout the history of witches where the effects of their powers have slowly worn off.
You're right. That settles it then. I'll find a way to restore Shiraishi's memory.
Huh?
I can't accept her rejection when she doesn't even remember who I am. There's no way I'm backing down until I find out for sure how she really feels about me. I'll confess my love once she gets her memories back.
That's great, but what are you gonna do? I'm assuming you have some kind of plan in the works?
I call this breaking and entering! I'll get my friend's memories back one way or another, you better believe me!
We've had this conversation before. It's simply impossible.
Come on, Yamasaki, I beg you!
Beg all you like, but I can't very well tell you what I don't know. Besides, I'm busy dealing with real problems at the moment. All the witches who forgot about you have recently started running amok at school.
They're running amok?
All the witches changed a bit after meeting you, Yamada. However, since they don't remember who you are, they've reverted back to their former selves. No, I'd say they've become bigger troublemakers. My time as president is coming to an end. I didn't need this headache. Almost an easy finish.
Here you go, sir. Some more documents for you.
Please excuse me. As you can see, I'm quite busy.
Well, this sucks. We've got to come up with a new plan.
You're Yamada, right? I heard you confessed your love to Shiraishi and she rejected you.
What? How do you know that?
You're up against Miyamura, so you don't stand a chance.
That's rude.
But I can solve that problem of yours. If you work together with me, I'll let you use my ability. Then we can tear those two apart. I can't give you the details, but my resources will definitely do the job. I'll be waiting in the courtyard. Come see me once you've made up your mind.
Yamasaki said they went back to the way they used to be. That explains why Odagiri just tried to recruit me as a member in her elite guard squad. This is serious.
I know, but maybe you should try playing along with her.
Come again?
Let her kiss you. You'll be able to use her charm power, which will make it easier to get things done.
Oh! Hey, I'm sorry I kept you waiting so long. I had something totally unexpected pop up. So yeah, I want to know about this resource you mentioned.
You're super late! Why are you such an inconsiderate jerk? As punishment, you're gonna have to kiss me. If you accept, I'll forgive you. You'll even have the honor of joining my inner circle.
Sounds good to me. Here goes.
Hey! Hold on! I expected you to at least hesitate a bit and not be so grabby.
But you just said I owed you a kiss.
True. I guess that is what I said. All right then. I suppose someone like you would be excited to kiss me. Fine.
Excellent. She fell right into Yamada's trap.
Hey, wait up! Shiraishi! You've got the wrong idea. That kiss you saw back there was nothing.
That's fine. It doesn't really bother me. What you do with other girls is none of my business. After all, I barely know you.
That's true, I guess. Why did I chase after her to give an excuse? It's a waste of time. Shiraishi doesn't care about me at all anymore. But still, what if our lives continue this way and she never gets her memories back? I can't let her think that I like Odagiri. I'm I've got to tell her. She has to know everything that's happened. Shiraishi, listen. It's gonna sound crazy, but I have to tell you something.
I told you earlier. I'm sorry, but I have feelings for someone else. So then, why do I feel this way about you? Please tell me. Because I don't get it. Everyone at school had their memories of you erased by this 7th witch?
Yes, that's right. I'm in the Supernatural Studies Club. We've been witch hunting together ever since we discovered your power.
Did you just say I'm a witch? Now I know you're being silly.
Huh? Oh, I get it. Shiraishi's memories about being a witch must have disappeared as well. If that's the case, I can easily prove it to you right now. Just kiss me and you'll see.
I'm not going to do that.
But I'm sure this'll work.
Thanks, though. Talking to you has made me feel better. Sorry about how I acted earlier. Lately, I've just been bursting into tears for no reason.
Really? And you don't know why?
Well, everyone seems to be pretty busy these days. It's been a while since anybody's shown up at the club room. That's probably what's upsetting me.
It's not only the witches, then. Looks like strange things are happening with the club members, too.
I've got to get everyone's memories back, and fast. If this goes on for much longer, the whole group will pull apart and Shiraishi will end up more hurt.
Okay, but I honestly think you should be a little more worried about yourself now. Try to see things from Shiraishi's point of view. To her, you're a punk who confessed his love out of nowhere. Then after you're rejected, you go out and kiss another girl. And then you try to convince her to kiss you. She must think you're scum.
Ah! Oh crap, you're right!
Not that it's any of your business, but I've kind of been busy with the Student Council presidential campaign. Dude, don't you think you're standing a little close to me?
Here I go. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. Guess I kind of stumbled there. By the way, Miyamura, do you mind if I swing by your place today?
The hell, Yamada? You should have told me that's all you were after earlier. My house isn't gonna work. But follow me. We'll find an empty room.
What?
At this time of day, I bet we could find a good place to fool around in.
Well, this backfired. Miyamura's too much of a horn dog to keep charmed.
Sorry, man. Forget about what just happened. I'm tired and out of my mind right now.
How am I gonna get to see Miyamura's sister again?
I can see you've had about the same amount of luck as I have today. As hard as I tried, I couldn't get anywhere close to Noah Takigawa.
You look torp as hell, Tamaki! What'd that chick do to you?
It's nothing. This whole thing's pointless, though, and we should just give up because their memories are never going to return no matter what.
Don't say that! You can quit, but I never will. There's a way to cancel out every witch power. I just gotta find it. And besides...
There you are, Yamada! You've got some nerve using my own power against me!
Huh?
Don't you dare play dumb with me! This whole day has been a nightmare thanks to your stupid copy power! I went to the club room to have it lifted, but they all insisted you weren't a member and never have been!
Does she actually remember?
Ushio was acting like he didn't know anything about you, and he never lies to me.
It's the kiss! You kissed Dodagiri, and that must have been what canceled out Sayonji's power.
You think that's it? But Miyamura's memory didn't come back when I kissed him.
So that means this method is only effective for returning the witch's memories.
Oh, then it should work on Shiraishi.
Hey, you idiots! Tell me what's going on now. She cast a spell that erases memories? Interesting. Everything that happened makes sense now. I've been driving myself crazy trying to figure out why I couldn't remember a thing about Yamada.
Hey, Odagiri. It's great talking to someone who knows who I am. I'm so happy.
Who cares about your feelings? That was awkward. What was that stupid monkey even talking about? But wait. Am I the only one who knows what happened to him?
What did you need to talk about? Is it the president's selection?
All right, Ushio. I believe we're done here. You've been under my spell long enough.
Stop. Hold on. Why are you doing this to me now? I won't let you release me without a good reason. Don't do this! So are you wanting me to do anything else today?
Huh? Did the kiss not cancel out the power?
It's canceled. I'm not under your spell.
Okay, then why aren't you leaving?
It's like I always tell you. Odagiri, I'm in love with you.
I see. We should definitely part ways then. See ya. I don't need a love-struck puppy dog following me around.
Just answer one question. Where are you going in such a hurry? Is wherever you're going worth throwing away not only me, but everything you've worked so hard this entire year for?
Yes, it is. Because I finally realized something. I'm never gonna get my hands on what I want by using this power. It won't help me become student council president. That's why I won't charm people anymore. Why I set you free.
This majorly sucks! I mean, it's great that we figured out memories will return with the kiss, but who gives a crap if I can't kiss Shiraishi?
I feel you.
Yeah, that was news to me. Yamazaki was surprised to learn this too.
Sayonji.
Do you happen to know why we can't allow someone to know the names of all 7 witches?
They don't.
It's because if all the witches were to gather in one place, then they'd have the power to grant whatever wish a person wanted.
Any wish? Is that true?
Yep. They could give you anything you'd like. That's why I can't have you running around returning any more memories. If you continue to do so, I will show no mercy next time.
You can't be serious! The 7th witch showed up again and threatened you?
The press knows your memories came back, and it doesn't seem like he's happy about it.
So you're saying Yamazaki's gonna have her erase my memories again? Fine then. Just make sure to come by and return my memories as soon as you can tomorrow. We've had our differences in the past, but I want you to know that you can count on me this time. I'm your best friend right now.
I can't. There's no telling what sort of trouble that would get you into. I'll work by myself from now on.
Wait a minute, Yamada! Before my memories disappear again, I should tell you. I'm sorry, but this is way harder to say than I thought it would be. But the truth is that I
don't want to hear it.
Huh? But what?
I won't stop fighting until everyone gets their memories back. So whatever you want to say, can wait until the day where I've made that happen.
Somebody better explain what's going on! My memories of Yamada haven't disappeared!
What?
I see. So what you're saying is that your ability won't work twice on the same person?
Apparently. I mean, this was the first time I've tried to re-erase someone's memories. Do you have a backup plan in place?
Yes, we do. But who knew they would turn this ordeal into such a pesky matter? It's been interesting. All right, then. It appears I can't afford to let Yamada run wild through these halls any longer.
Come on, man. Why are we meeting in such a filthy place?
'Cause it's the only empty room I currently have a key to, you big whiner. The school's using it for storage right now.
Yeah, but we could have just met in a classroom.
Yeah? Typical dumb Yamada. Use your head. What do you think the president would do if he found out we were all together? He'd mess everything up.
I'm afraid Odagiri's right this time.
So what's our next move gonna be, geniuses?
I think the only lead we have at this point is that we know a wish will come true if all 7 witches are gathered together. But still, I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Is there a certain place the witches have to be? Such vague details.
Oh, about that whole thing. I don't remember exactly how it happened, but about a year ago I was called out of class and taken somewhere strange here on campus. And now that I think back on it,
The other people who were there...
They were witches, right?
Continue your story.
Problem is, I don't remember it very well.
What?
I don't think we did anything important during that meeting.
That's not very helpful, but at least we know we're on the right track and there is a reason to get the witches together.
Hopefully we'll be able to use whatever it is to restore everyone's memories.
If that's the case, we should try to gather all the witches in that room again and perform whatever that ceremony was.
Sounds good.
It's a plan.
All right. First, we need to go and restore the rest of the witches' memories.
That's so scary! I'm totally
What kind of a person would do something gross like that?
The student council is one step ahead of us, which means I need to restore the witches' memories as fast as I can.
Can I ask you a question? Are you the kissing bandit? I saw the flyers. You tried to convince me to kiss you the other night. And before that, you were kissing Odagiri.
Wait a minute! What you saw doesn't make me the bandit, I can explain!
I knew it. Don't worry, I don't think I'll turn you in.
You gotta listen to me, I swear it's not like that!
Please calm down. Wanna walk home with me? Thing is, I'd like to ask your advice on something.
Miyamura's really leaving the club?
Yes.
Has he lost his freaking mind? Why would he want to do that?
Apparently, Miyamura's gonna be the next student council president. He thinks he'll be too busy to participate in club activities. I'm glad he got the job, but I really don't want him to quit the club. So I'm not sure what I should do.
Everything's gonna be fine. I just have to kiss the remaining witches and their memories will come back.
Huh? Kiss them?
Oh crap!
Seriously? You're still gonna kiss people even though they put up that notice?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Well, kind of, I guess. Anyway, if it comes down to it, I'll slug Miyamura myself and stop him from leaving the club, okay?
What?
Oh, nothing. There's the station. See ya!
Hold on, Yamada. So, you can kiss me if you want. It opened! No doubt about it. This is the place.
This isn't good. You don't have permission to enter this room. I never would have thought you'd join forces with Yamada.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. You know I can't stand that fool. But whatever. The room was unlocked, so I thought I'd check it out.
Perfect timing. Listen up. You and I should make a deal.
What? Really? What made you change your mind?
I don't know. I just have this feeling something will change for the better if I kiss you. With ideas like that in my head, I may be turning into a delinquent like you. Come on, Yamada. Please, kiss me.
Right here? In front of all these people?
I don't mind. Unless you'd rather not.
It's okay. I'm down. Shiraishi gets her memory back with this kiss. I've got to tell her everything. She needs to know about the situation with the Seventh Witch. And everyone's missing memories. Even my confession of love. But at this very moment, all I want is to see Shiraishi with her memory back.
We can't have this. Oh? Did you two not see the warning posted this morning?
You want to make a deal with me?
That's correct. It'll cause real trouble if all 7 witches gather here at once. Therefore, I'd like you to stop Yamada from completing his reckless plan.
That's the one thing I can't agree to.
Okay. How do you feel about this deal?
Why are you showing this to me?
No need to worry. He's not allowed to kiss Shiraishi again.
Huh? What are you getting at?
Come on now. You didn't honestly think I wouldn't notice the way you've been looking at him. I'm referring to the fact that you've fallen in love with Yamada.
What?
Now then, make sure you think this deal over carefully. Just do what I ask, and you can use my resources, which can easily turn your dreams into reality.
Let's get a move on, guys. We've got to go turn the witches back to normal. Sarashima Maria is our first target.
Oh, sweet! I'll grab my bag!
You've gotten very organized, haven't you? I'm wondering what your endgame could be in all this.
Huh?
Don't act innocent. I saw you getting cozy with Yamazaki yesterday afternoon.
Is that right? I guess I should tell you then. It's true we were talking. He offered me a deal. Said he would make my wish come true if I prevented Yamada from kissing the witches. And of course I turned him down.
You expect me to believe that? It's obvious you have a crush on Yamada, which makes me quite curious. Why in the world are you helping him return everyone else's memories, including Shiraishi's?
You make a good point. To tell you the truth, I'd love nothing more than to stand in Yamada's way and keep things exactly as they are. However, it doesn't matter how hard I try. That man will only ever have eyes for Shiraishi. The president doesn't understand what he's up against. He'll never be able to stop Yamada. And so, it'd be silly to cause trouble for him. Instead, I should help him be happy.
Let's figure out how to get the last witches. We only have 2 more left to gather for the ceremony. Saionji and Shiraishi.
Yeah, we know. You didn't have to waste your time making these terrible drawings of the witches.
Sorry for being a visual learner.
This is where things get tricky. You can't get near Shiraishi. And how do we deal with Saionji when everything about her is a mystery?
All I know about her is her ability is way too strong. You think it's crazy that a power to erase memories even exists in the first place?
About that. It's weird. I went snooping around the school for information on Rika Saionji, but found nothing. I seriously couldn't find her name anywhere. It wasn't on the student council registry, the attendance records, or any other list.
What? How is that even possible? Isn't she supposed to be a third-year student?
Yeah, and that's why I went around asking the third-year class what they knew about her. But everyone I talked to said they'd never heard of her.
No way. What is happening at the school? That witch goes commando!
What'd you just say? Really?
That's
She
not the
doesn't
kind of
wear any
info we
underwear?
need! Guys, let's deal with Shiraishi first, before we move on to Little Miss No Panties. And this time, try not to make any mistakes.
Right. I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick.
That guy's way too excited.
Yamada's up to his old tricks again. Here we go.
What is this? It's obviously referring to the ceremony, right?
Oh, no way. I don't want to go to this meeting.
But it says the people who don't show up will get in trouble.
You don't think they'd actually expel us for not attending, do you?
Why ask me to be there? I'm not a witch.
Listen up, everyone! We're gonna gather up all 7 witches ahead of this date, and then we'll perform the ceremony before they can. We'll beat Yamazaki to the punch!
I don't know. That only gives us 3 days. That may not be enough time to prepare everything.
Shiraishi. Do you still want to give me a kiss?
What?
We're out of time. Do it.
What are you talking about, weirdo? There's no way this creep isn't the kissing bandit! I'm getting help!
It's okay, Ito. I promise, Yamada's not dangerous.
Huh?
I can't kiss you right now. I'm really sorry, but I couldn't do that in front of Ito.
I don't care if she's here or not. We don't have any time left. I'll explain everything after we kiss.
Yamada can return Shiraishi's memories without our help, which leaves us more time to track down Saionji.
Huh?
What is it?
Yoo-hoo! You two kids doing okay?
You want to tell me what you're doing here?
I've got a request. I'd really appreciate it if you could stop asking questions about me.
Okay, sure. But first you have to explain why there's no record of you.
There's nothing?
We searched the entire school, but the name Rika Sayonji was nowhere to be found, and nobody's heard of you. Now tell us, who are you exactly?
It's a side effect of my witch power. When I erase people's memories, they end up forgetting all about me, too. And that's why you won't find my name anywhere. So you shouldn't snoop around anymore. Unless you feel like wasting your time. Bye!
Just wait a minute! The only thing we want is for you to work with the witches. Please participate in the ceremony. We can't do it without you.
Sorry, not a chance.
What?
You gotta give us some information. What's the reason behind the president holding a ceremony in a few days?
Oh, that whole thing? My guess is that Yamazaki must be trying to eliminate Yamada for good. After all, Yamada is currently a nuisance the student council can't get under control. That makes the student council meaningless.
I'm begging you to just trust me. You have to remember me, or else we'll both be miserable.
OMG, this is insane!
You can kiss me, but nothing will happen. I was looking forward to it.
Not funny. Who the hell are you?
Are you blind? I'm Shiraishi. Isn't that right? Ryu Yamada?
Yamazaki! I should kick your ass for screwing with me!
Why, hello, Yamada. You should calm down.
What did you do with Shiraishi?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the matter with her?
Don't act like you didn't give the order. I know Mikoto Asuka switched bodies with her today.
Oh my, that is bad. It's so inconvenient that my devoted secretary isn't here to save me.
Tell me what happened to Shiraishi. Your face is gonna meet my fist.
Sadly, Mikoto has been suspended.
No way.
She was caught kissing another student on school grounds, and we have a zero-tolerance policy for that sort of behavior. Save some time and give up. You won't see her even if you find Mikoto's house. The school decided that only members of the student council can visit suspended students.
We'll see about that. There's no way you'll keep me away from Shiraishi.
What? We don't know each other, so why are you asking me to go to Mikoto's house with you?
You gotta come! They won't let me see her unless you're there with me!
No way! I'm watching a movie right now!
This is more important than some movie! You can finish it later!
But I'm at the part where the girls are gonna get naked!
Ugh. I'm begging you. You're super weird.
Hold on, Yamada.
Leona!
Huh? So your plan backfired? You're running around town acting like a madman just because she switched bodies with someone? That is too funny.
Laugh all you want, but imagine how scared and helpless Shiraishi must feel. I need to rescue the woman I love.
You really don't understand anything, do you?
What do you mean?
You're too late, because now it doesn't matter whether you bring back Shiraishi's memories or not. So you should relax. Oh yeah, I found something odd about your story. The details of what you said don't add up. It's regarding the witches' ceremony.
Whatever, just get out of my way!
It's important that we talk to Leona.
What are you two doing here?
We wanted to ask Leona to help us talk sense into Sayonji.
Why didn't you tell us you were planning on coming here?
Perfect timing.
So it's weird that Tamaki was invited to the ceremony?
Yes, the only thing that's needed for the ceremony to work are the 7 witches. And even though Tamaki retained the invisibility power he captured from Mikoto Asuka, that doesn't make him a witch.
If that's true, then why did the president send him an invitation?
My theory is Tamaki's stolen power can be returned to its rightful owner. Yamazaki figured that out, and is going to make Tamaki give back Mikoto's power.
No way. That sneaky bastard! He's gonna make Asuka a witch again right before the ceremony!
That's what I think.
No freaking way! How do we deal with this crap and save Shiraishi?
Calm down. First, we need to handle Rika Sayonji. Beating the 7th Witch is going to be very difficult. She has a deep connection with the Student Council President, and he will do everything in his power to protect her.
Sorry for intruding.
Wait up, Yamada. I want to know who you really are.
Huh?
This whole thing is weird. I mean, how the hell do you know my big sister? That was rude. I'm sorry, man. I should be thanking you.
What?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I heard her laugh.
Sure. We want you to join with us.
Your persistence is starting to annoy me.
We'll stop if you tell us one thing. What is your relationship with the President?
How sweet! I always knew you were the jealous type.
What? No, that's not it.
Don't be ashamed. I doubt someone with your brains would be able to understand. But Yamazaki and I have a connection that wouldn't allow us to continue living without each other.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But it's kind of strange.
Huh?
If you two really are so precious to each other, then why did the President have Asuka switch bodies with Shiraishi?
So, what are you trying to say?
Well, if you guys trust each other so much, then why would he need an insurance policy like that?
Oh, I don't know. He's a busy man and doesn't have to consult with me about every decision.
Tell you what it sounds like. It sounds like your boyfriend doesn't really trust you to get the job done.
I'm not listening to you anymore! You're just trying to tear Yamazaki and I apart, you meanie!
All I'm doing is telling you the truth about him. But you must have noticed what he's doing by now, right? Yamazaki doesn't care about you. He's just using you for your power. Huh? What do you think you're
stupid! I can't believe I thought you might actually understand! I wish sure you, of all people, would get how bad it felt coming to school like this! Everyone forgot about me a long time ago, which means I've had nobody to talk to since then. What's the point in going to class? Why put in any effort? My name doesn't appear on any of the school records. But there was one person who noticed me. He saw that I came to school every day and turned in all my assignments even though I didn't have to.
Good morning, Sayonji. You doing okay?
I'll never betray him! He's the only person who cares!
I get it. But everything's different now. The three of us standing here know who you are. If you continue to be with Yamazaki, it'll go back to being just the two of you again.
I don't want that. All right, I'll help with your ceremony. Not so fast. I have one condition. You must convince Leona Miyamura to come to school tomorrow. That girl's smart. After Leona figured out what my name was, she ran away before I could erase her memories. And as the 7th witch, I simply can't allow such an insult on my pride to stand.
Sure, we'll get her here.
Let's go, Yamada.
I'm not gonna bring her to you.
Well, if you don't, then I won't participate in your ceremony.
I should get ready. It's time to end this.
Come on! We can't just sit around moping!
I don't see you coming up with any bright ideas.
Give me a minute.
Huh?
Let me guess what happened. Rika Sayonji told you to bring me back to school.
How'd you know that?
I see. It looks like there's no way the 7th witch is going to forget about me until she gets to erase my memories. That's fine. I've made up my mind. I'm going to stop hiding and just accept my fate. After all, this whole thing's my fault.
How's this your fault?
You don't know this, but I was once a member of the Supernatural Studies Club. It wasn't a popular club. Back then there was only 2 of us. We used all of our spare time researching the 7 witches together. You're running for student council president to keep the club going? That's awesome. I can't believe you'd do that. Not long after his candidacy was announced, we learned the name of the seventh witch.
Quick, run away, Leona!
And the man who had his memory erased forgot all about the witches and me.
Yamazaki?
Yeah, that's him.
Unbelievable. So this means he learned about the witches again, after he became student council president, right?
We need to tell him the truth. Grab that picture and let's find Yamazaki right away.
It's pointless, Odagiri.
Why would you say that?
Once a person's memories have been erased, there's nothing you can say or do that'll make them understand. Believe me, Yamada and I have already been through all this before.
But we've got to do something!
It's okay, don't worry. Just talking to you guys has made me feel better. It's time for me to get ready for school! Let's get going. Yamada, take me to Rika Sayonji.
Wait a second. No way I'm letting you do something this dumb.
It doesn't seem like we really have any other choice, does it? Rika said she won't join in the ceremony if I don't show up, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then why try to stop me? I hope you realize you're contradicting yourself.
Don't you think I know that? But it just seems wrong to hand you over to that woman without a fight. Especially since I'm sure you don't want to lose all those memories you have of Yamazaki. You can't. Didn't you stop going to school to save those memories?
It's fine. I want to go. I hate seeing him this way. It's easier to forget.
I didn't expect Yamada to surrender you.
I'll let you erase my memories if you agree to join in the ceremony. We have a deal?
Of course we do. Those were the original terms, after all.
It's settled. Hurry and do it. I feel sorry for you. It may benefit the school, but you shouldn't have to sacrifice so much.
It's done. I'm finished.
Okay. I hope this fulfills any obligation I had. But before I go home, I'd like to take care of one last thing. Yamazaki.
Did you need something from me?
No, I'm okay.
School's over for the day, so you should head home before too long.
Yes, I'll make sure I do. I've missed you, friend. Hope we meet again someday.
I'm crying?
I'm leaving for a sec.
Okay.
Attack! Mikoto! Here we come!
Now be a good girl and let us capture you!
The execution was bad, but I'll admit that took courage. Now then, are you gonna try to kidnap me?
That's what I'm here for, is what you expect me to say. But I think I'll sit this one out. Thanks for your help. That was excellent teamwork. Now it's your turn, Yamada. We're counting on you.
Last night, Leona wouldn't stop throwing scissors at me until I promised to come here. What's this about?
I need a student council member with me, or I can't see Asuka.
Okay, that's easy.
Sorry you came all this way, but Mikoto said she doesn't want to see anyone at this time.
Huh? Where are you going? Yamada!
Shiraishi! 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 There you are!
Why are you here?
Saving you.
You were right. I'm sorry. I'm too ashamed of how I acted to look at you. I didn't believe you, but everything you said turned out to be true. I feel like a total fool.
Don't worry. You know the truth now, and none of that matters. Forgive me for being late.
Thanks for coming. I'm really scared. Am I gonna be stuck like this forever?
I promise you won't. I've got a plan to turn you back to normal. And I'm gonna make sure nothing like this ever happens to you again.
Perfect. Looks like all 7 witches are here. We actually pulled it off!
He was right. I'm back in my body.
Are we positive I was able to return Mikoto's power?
Can't say for sure if it worked.
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I guarantee it worked. Mikoto, please just go along with us. I can't stand being alone anymore.
We should get started before Yamazaki shows up.
All we have to do is stand at the marks, right?
Is everyone else as excited as I am?
This sure beats going to class.
Yamada, do you need me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna untie you now.
You didn't think I was gonna give up that easily, did you?
Well, this hurts. I can't believe you forgot to invite me.
President! I think it's best for us to leave.
I'm staying. I came to observe the ceremony.
What are you up to, Yamazaki?
I promise I'm not here to stop you. I never understood why I became president, but I'm happy to say I've solved that mystery. I used to get this intense pain. My heart felt like it was being crushed when I asked myself why. I devoted myself to performing the duties of the president, hoping to distract myself from the pain. But it only grew worse. I still don't know why I became president. However, there is one thing I figured out. You can erase memories, but you can't erase the feelings behind them. Right, Rika Sayonji?
So that means Yamazaki
realized his memories were once erased by the 7th witch.
I want nothing more than to remember the reason I became president. That's why I'm here. Yamada, please start the ceremony.
Right. What's next? What are these bubbles? So weird. Hey guys, Odagiri, Tamaki, Shiraishi. What's going on here?
From what I can tell, time has stopped for everyone. You and I are the only ones who can move.
What?
Well, the world has started moving so slowly that it appears as though it stopped. It's what's commonly known as the theory of relativity.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't get science, but I can tell that something crazy's going on.
It doesn't really matter. All you need to do now is stand in the middle of the circle and pray. I wish everyone's memories would return. Done.
Easy enough. Let me ask you one thing before I do this. After everything it's put you through, are you happy to have a power?
My witch power? Let me think about it. There's been a lot of drawbacks, for sure. But I've always felt appreciated by the student council in Yamazaki. Plus, I'm already in my 3rd year. There is something I've been stressed about, though. I have to pick a successor for when I graduate.
What?
The 7th witch is chosen by nomination, so I have to pick a girl to experience the same loneliness I've felt. I've been thinking lately that nobody should be asked to accept such a role.
I get it.
But why would you ask me such a question?
No reason. I was just curious about your feelings.
Let's get to it. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Now this is very important, so listen. Don't open your eyes, no matter what.
Huh? Come on. There's no point in standing here all freaking day. Get in there. What's going on? Did you guys get your memories back yet?
I'm sorry, did you need something from our club?
No. That's okay. Looks like I got the wrong room.
I'm just kidding, man. I thought something fishy was going on, and now everything makes sense.
I never would have guessed that we'd be the ones to end up forgetting about you, Yamada.
Yeah, we obviously didn't see that one coming, did we?
It doesn't matter. We're together now.
Hey, Yamada!
Welcome back.
I'm really back.
Come on, guys! Let's get wild up in this joint!
Yeah! Wait a second. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's something important I gotta say first.
What is it, Yamada?
We already heard the good news! All we have to do is gather the 7 witches together and a wish will come true. I'm gonna wish to meet Bigfoot!
That's not what I was gonna say.
Now that you mention it, we do know the names of all 7 witches, don't we? I wonder why our memories haven't been erased again.
That's actually part of the reason I wanted to talk to you guys. It's important that I speak to everyone who knows about the witches.
Yoo-hoo! Sorry we kept you waiting.
There are a lot of decorations in here. You didn't mention anything about a party to us, Yamada.
You're all late, but I'm glad you finally made it.
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
It wouldn't have worked if I hadn't been there to lend a hand.
Everyone needs to listen!
It looks like everybody is already here. Can we get this meeting started? I have somewhere else to be.
My goodness. I'm not sure I can handle this much excitement at once.
Is it okay for me to come in?
Yeah.
It took some nerve to ask me here. You are quite the
As
big
opposed
man,
to you always
Yamada.
being the big man, Stop it, Leona! You shouldn't tease Yamazaki!
You called the president's crew here too?
This involves them. Okay. I asked you all here today to talk about the wish I had granted at the ceremony.
You had to pray for it with all your heart, didn't you?
That's right. This may surprise you, but I didn't wish for everyone's memories to return.
What do you mean? Why did all our memories come back then?
Because the one thing I actually wished for was for the witch powers to disappear from this school forever.
That's why I haven't received any telepathic messages lately.
And I haven't had any nightmares either.
So that must mean the powers have really vanished.
Yeah. I hope everyone's okay with that.
It's a relief. We may have wished for them, but the powers turned into a source of pain and suffering. And I, for one, spent many nights wishing for my power to go away.
I agree. And as far as I can tell, we've all been able to make plenty of friends and have fun in school without help from our powers.
That's thanks to you, Yamada.
A bold move. You're the only person who's possessed all 7 powers, though, so I suspect you know what's best.
Look at how happy we all are. None of us has any use for witch powers anymore.
Yeah.
Yamada, I'm really sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
Because I didn't keep the promise I made before my memory was erased.
What promise?
Don't you remember? I told you that I'd be the first one to kiss you again.
I'm the one who didn't keep the promise, not you.
I know, but that's not what I'm talking about. I've been thinking of ways I can repay you for a certain favor.
Huh?
The very first time we switched bodies, you saved me from those girls. Don't you see? That's why I was so determined to help fix your problem this time. But I failed. Instead, I forgot about you, and the pact we made, and I rejected you. I've been waiting for the right moment to apologize. I'm sorry. It's my fault. You got so desperate that you offered a fake confession
It wasn't fake! I was planning on telling you again once your memory returned. I'm in love with you, Shiraishi. Will you go out with me? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. You already told me you have feelings for someone else.
Yes, I did say that, but I was talking about you.
What?
I mean, I was certain you'd put the clues together by now.
What? No, of course I didn't. Now hold up a sec. Are you saying that...
That's right. There is one thing, Yamada. Just a small request, really.
Anything for you.
Can you kiss me?
Huh? But you just became my girlfriend! Isn't it a little early for kissing?
I want to make sure my power's gone. And there's only one way to know if it is. Aren't you a bit curious yourself?
All right.
power's really gone.
Yeah, I know.
We better head back to the club room. I'm sure they're all worried about us.
Come on, tell the truth. You just brought me up here so